There we go. Stream is officially correctly titled.
Man, it should be about time. God.
Are you ready? Are you ready to start?
Yes.
All right. 3rd November, 9:14 a.m. The Old Bailey Defense Chamber. So, time's finally come. Ooh, I'm smiling. I'm cheesing. Today, we unravel everything. Susato-san. I'm not gonna kill myself in there. I'll be counting your support from the house. I'm scared. I'll be counting your support more than ever today, Susato. Miss Susato?
Ah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no. What's the matter, Mr. Naruto?
Nothing. I was just saying that I'll be relying on your support today, but if you don't want to, you don't gotta. You don't gotta.
I'm sorry. Sorry, of course. I know I could be rather incompetent at times, but I shan't let you down.
Would you mind helping me to my feet then?
Oh dear, I'm really very sorry. I don't know what came over me. Throwing.
I would just saying I need you, man. You just gonna toss me into the floor? What the hell?
You scared me. I'm scared.
I'm scared. Susato-san isn't here her usual self at all. But totally surprising, I suppose.
Just thinking about.
She just found out her father is a partner of a world famous detective. Not to mention.
Good morning, sir.
I was,
Egad!
Oh!
Baroque Van Zeeks!
That says Lord.
Yeah, what's your fucking problem, man?
Well, first off, I wasn't looking when I wasn't looking at the script. That was Terry talking.
This is not the place for improv.
Lord Van Zeeks.
Unbelievable, am I right?
Hey, Lord Van Zeeks.
I was stretching.
Hey, Lord Van Zeeks.
You still caught me in the middle of stretching. I was trying to finish. I wanted to drag it out.
Baroque doing his yoga stretches before he says.
How do you think he stays flexible?
Oh, you're right. Mm.
Thank you. Thank you for all your efforts yesterday.
Oh, no problem, man. What? Did I hear that correctly?
What?
No, nothing. Just, we can clear things up today.
He said thank you.
I really can't mistake his man out. His face says, I hate you, but his words are almost jovial today. He's whimsical.
Listen, I will say people forget.
Hold on, you cut out.
Oh, I'm sorry. He thanked him.
We're besties.
Yeah, he thanked him. People forget that detail.
Clearly. Ugh.
Yeah.
In fact, he hasn't been Reaper like at all since this all began yesterday.
Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper, Mr. Naruto.
Okay, but what if? Wouldn't it be funny? A good point.
Yeah, but the bit's over, I think.
I guess.
Okay. I suppose in hindsight, I shouldn't have allowed that misconception to go unchallenged.
Yeah, L on your part, man. Huh?
Yeah. It was my... That's it. Acceptance of that pseudonym. Gasps.
Oh.
I failure to stop the Reaper becoming something more than a legend that led to all this.
But you're not to blame for that, Lord Van Zeeks.
Well...
Male loneliness
Shut up,
is
Naruto.
the epidemic in this country.
It's only because Seriously Crown the Capital dropped off so sharply when the public started calling you that. That's why you didn't say anything, isn't it?
You read him like a book, but
Oh, brother!
You should have said anything. Just, yeah, we get it.
You got a problem with everything that I do.
be frank, I'm not sure that was the sole reason.
What do you mean?
There was a rumor at the time that the Reaper was really the ghost of my late brother.
Clint!
That, having been slain by that evil killer, Clint's wants his spirit returned as some sort of demigod. Caused by an earshot. There's this that guy killed my brother. Thanks. To wield the deadly blade of justice, or I, by the tinted lock of not.
Yes, we've heard that story too.
When I lost him.
Oh?
Flashback.
Whoa,
Clint!
You know, I think I'd be seeing you here today. Hold on, I gotta picture this one.
Clint Van Blanks. In the flesh.
Well, not really. I mean, that's...
Well, in the oil painting.
On canvas. Yeah, oil on canvas, I believe. Where's my picture? Anyway.
Stream on hold for Clint Van Zeeks.
There it is.
Okay.
She's got this in her house. I saw it IRL.
Yeah.
Literally just today before I left. She's got it mounted on her wall.
The realest fan ever.
That's what I'm saying. I felt as though I lost my guiding light. I didn't know where to go, what to do. And so, in a small way, I wonder if perhaps those rumors made me feel his absence a little less keenly.
This guy's lonely.
I mean...
Get him a dog or something.
Couldn't be me personally. I got friends.
Maybe like a hamster or like a cat or something. A horse even.
Oh, he should have a horse. I think he would do really well with a horse.
Brock would have been a horse girl for sure if he had the chance.
Horse girly.
Even if I knew it was just an illusion, just nonsense conjured up by my brain. Wait, are they gonna hit with a horse? I think he's your favorite pony.
My favorite pony would be Applejack. But no, Rarity. I love
Rarity?
her.
White, just like me.
Yes, he's got purple mane, just like me. Unicorn, I think I'd be a unicorn.
Rarity Van Zeeks? God.
No way, that was
Let's
just
not
a
get
good
into
idea.
that. Let's not get into that.
Aw, I used to be a dad back in the day.
Bro, did you read this line, by the way?
Becky did not read it. She's too busy thinking about Rarity Van Zeeks.
I thought I was talking to you.
You're talking to me! Yes, I did read it. Y'all were laughing. Y'all were cheating yourself.
Yeah.
Both of y'all were laughing.
Yeah. He was obviously extremely important to you. Or Clint Van Zeeks.
Just like Cosmo is to me, but he's alive, so I'm happy.
He's in that room right now.
Well, what's important now is what's important now is uncovering the truth. That's all that matters. I know that you didn't take anyone's life. Probably.
Oh. No cause for doubt. Don't doubt.
And I intend to prove that beyond the shadow of a doubt in court today. Or not, man, okay?
I never thought I'd say this, but I can see it in your eyes. That burning desire to cut through all the lies and deception.
You're looking at that man's eyes?
Yeah?
Oh, look!
You are a void of absolute integrity.
Look at this. People forget he literally said this to
They're so
Thank
similar
you.
to each other, and still...
Ugh. They decide to ignore it. If their blinders on, I'm like, whatever.
They played a personalized copy of the game. The adult rating, if you will. Now, tell me. How do I detect the scent of expensive tea leaves in the air?
Oh?
Hi, Iris. Oh, Iris, when did you get here?
Oh! I bought you one of my special blends. Teddy loves it. He says he helps him to clear his head.
This is gonna get you zooted out of your mind.
Oh, I'm about to get.
Professor.
I'm about to get twisted.
Oh my god. Turn up, baby.
Take a hit, Barrock. Take a hit.
Yeah, turn up.
Okay.
Let's fucking go. This is gonna be the best court case ever.
Everybody's gonna get lit off my teeth.
The judge is gonna get a contact high. I thank you.
Oh, hee hee.
That's surely the first and last time I'll ever see a sight like this.
Don't you like this, Jeremy? They're attracting. Look.
This is what I always wanted.
Oh.
Aw, their interacting is cute.
Hi.
You see me from today, Iris.
Oh?
Sort of subdued, I suppose.
I am not.
Okay. What happened yesterday is obviously still playing on her mind a lot. She's clearly very troubled about having stolen that autopsy report from Dr. Tsai's laboratory.
Alrighty then. Good luck to you both.
Oh, thanks.
I have to make a move now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. You're not staying?
I thought you wouldn't watch today's proceedings.
Well, I'd like to cheer you on, obviously. But I've got lots to get ready.
Get ready? For what?
Oh, yes. Would you take this?
Okay. Isn't it one of those little felt dolls that usually hang from your knapsack?
Look at that little guy.
I'm so lost.
Yes, it's a lucky charm. A little Hurley that I made once.
Hurley? Looks more like a Hairley to me.
It's for some reason you completely run out of options in the trial today. They just pulled this little Hurley's ears hard as you possibly can.
And tear his head off? Oh gosh. What? Pull his ears?
It's a little stress keychain, if you will.
Oh god, I needed that.
That's right, it's a way to bring good luck. I think you might need it. For sure.
Iris Lucky Charm has been entered in the court record.
Is there
Who's washing something in the background?
Yeah. What's at the back?
Oh, it's my... it's my glove.
I forgot that was like an actual picture.
The ice melted.
Okay, but what was the glove for again? I totally missed that.
Oh my! And I'm, you know, my little lair. It's hot as shit in here, so my phone kept getting hot.
Oh, that makes sense. You think we'll need? What we'll need is luck.
Yeah.
I just need to peek inside the courtroom.
Why is in there?
It seemed very different to normal.
Oh god, they hate me.
Yes, it would seem that a certain someone has decided to pull out all the stops.
Gasp. What does that mean?
Just look, it's right there. Open the door.
Open the door, go in there.
Oh.
Hold on, like the spice is getting to me. Give me a second.
Susato, you gotta stop snacking in that damn courtroom. I mean, she's in the antechamber.
I am hungry. Leave me alone.
Yeah, leave her alone, Bear. Oh gosh.
Oh, so it's my fault.
Ah! Mind you, who's defending who here? Who's defending who? Exactly. Keep your mouth in check.
What about Mr. Sholmes, Iris? I don't know. He was out all night and
Oh, they got him.
come home by the time I left this morning.
Don't you forget he left the Fugees.
I see. Uh-oh.
Was Professor Mikatoa out all night too? You think something except the sorrow? What the fuck?
Yes, it would seem so. I telegrammed the hotel this morning. And apparently they didn't come back to their rooms last night at all.
Damn, that was sideways, frontwards, backwards.
Oh shit! It's one of those nights. They.
It was 10 years ago, you know?
Oh, what?
Oh, never mind.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry, I'm
3?
Whoa! Whoa!
There was another third. Wow. So Old Man Yowie.
Old men yaoi in my eternity game? What is this?
I have to close my eyes. I can't believe father's like this.
Father's weird. And a deadbeat, oh god.
He's not a dick.
The way Ryunosuke's like, touched Goku too?
It's like, oh my god. What's wrong with these old men? Control yourselves.
That's right. Nobody appears to have seen either of them since yesterday.
Oh.
Counsel for the defense and defendant. Court is about to be in session. Please make your way inside the courtroom at once. Okay.
He should have been a bailiff.
I'm so used to Ami being bailiff.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh well, my bad. No. Forgive my sorry performance.
Help me, no. I could just say I was ready to hear like counsel and defense.
Yeah.
Get ready to get in the courtroom.
It's not June, so I can't do that.
Yeah, you can actually. Yeah, Ami was like nerfed. So.
Nerve.
And Bruno. Good luck, Susie.
Yes. Thanks, Iris.
What about me?
What about you?
Good luck, Barack.
I guess. The second hand wish good luck.
Yeah. And you, Mr. Baker, I hope it goes well.
Yeah, me too.
No skin off my balls if it doesn't.
Cross your fingers, everybody.
Sorry. Once again, I thank you for the delicious tea. It was very soothing.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so glad.
Sholmes, who?
That's so funny. We must go inside now, Lord Fancy. And not Ryunosuke. She's ushering him in. Can you do this?
He really said,
6'1". He said,
6'4", you know.
Wait,
so.
actually, Barak did take a look in there before Ryunosuke did, so he already knows.
Yeah,
Lord Van Zix has always been a former prosecutor who had lock horns within the court. But not today. Today I battle with another in pursuit of the truth. My best friend, my bestie, my boy / friend, Kazuma Sogi. Who I trust more than anyone else in the world. No, I said boy /.
Okay.
Like Slash? Like Yowie?
No! Like this is a space. He's a boy who is my friend, gosh.
Okay.
Now I understand what it is. Now I understand what it is that drew me here to Britain all those years ago. A request. Now I know exactly what my destiny has had in store for me. It's all been leading up to this one day, this one trial, this one final reckoning. Reckoning, oh, I ruined it. 3rd November, 9:30 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom.
Are you ready?
No. Ain't nobody in here. Oh my god, I'm scared.
They killed him, bro.
Hello?
I'm scared. There's nobody in here. It feels more impressive in here than it did yesterday. There are cold stairs piercing me like knives from the sides today. They're gonna get me.
It's not a photo. Look. Ain't no way.
Ain't no fucking way. Get this guy out of here. What is this? Look, Strongheart.
Why is he wearing Asoki's theme?
Customs been known beforehand. What voice today?
Yeah.
It's gotta be something that you have to use consistently, because that's just how it's gonna be. Don't start giggling tee-hee-haw and kicking your little feet, alright? Be reasonable.
The ramifications of this trial now extend far beyond the murder of one Scotland Yard inspector. In fact, events have come to light that threaten to rock the very foundations of our country's legal system.
What happened? Oh, yeah.
Taco can't hear shit? As an audio from us, or in general?
Oh no, she's in church.
She's praying.
Oh.
She's at church.
Oh, okay. I was sorry.
The escape of a condemned criminal on the night of his execution, and subsequent unlawful shooting of the man, and the revelation that prison staff must have been complicit in the jail.
Britain is currently hosting influential members of the judiciary from the countries all around the world. It is imperative that we uncover the truth in these proceedings to avoid international embarrassment. By royal decree, this will continue to be a closed trial.
You see up his nose.
Stands up. And one over which I, male Strongheart, exercise total and unequivocal authority.
I asked you to say that you're already 6'5".
Oh, so he's just control everything.
I'm 7'2".
He's the judge, the jury.
The 6 jurors flames just... He's the queen. As was the case in yesterday's proceedings, those here present in the public gallery are distinguished members of our judiciary, assembled to bear witness to a fair judicial proceedings.
No, I expect to be better off. I didn't even think he was gonna talk. I was chilling. In other words, a collection of your acolytes, Lord Strongheart.
Okay. I ain't got shit to say. On a personal note, I found this most distressing, Lord Van Zeeks. You were a prosecutor of exceptional talent. SMH, much like your brother Clint, in fact.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, now it's quiet. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen and me, Slay, I hereby declare the court to be in session. Stands up again. For the trial of Barak Van Zeeks, who officially stands accused of murder.
Oh, the music's so good.
Counsels for the prosecution and defense, are you in full readiness to proceed? The defense is ready, my lord.
OST, so. As is the prosecution.
Yesterday's proceedings brought to light a shocking and disturbing fact. There was a side of the victim, Inspector Tobias Gregson, that was unknown to superiors at Scotland Yard.
Yes, he was carrying out operations in secret, which Scotland Yard knew nothing about.
And in those clandestine operations, he had an accomplice. Gasp.
That's me.
Mr. Daily Vigil, who will be given the inspector's identification and present himself around the capital in order to establish credible alibis for Gregson. He said alibis. I don't know why.
Alibis.
The baboon in me that just took over is gonna read some. In that way, Gregson appeared to be carrying out his regular Scotland Yard work, but in fact he wasn't.
At the end of this session, Mr. Vigil, who had been suffering from amnesia, regained his memory. It would appear he buried his memories in the time deep inside himself as a means of self-preservation. Because whilst he was engaged as the chief ward at Barclay Prison, he abetted to the convict's escape. The scroll.
Mr. Vigil is currently recuperating at St. Sinners. He's recovered enough to give a signed statement about his movements in the day prior to the incident. He's formally admitted to posing as Gregson whilst investigating the Red-Headed Breed.
Which brings us to the crucial issue of the victim's time of death.
Give him
Say
some
again?
brown context, I swear to God. Look at him.
The defense yesterday proposed a suggestion that the victim may have been killed one day earlier. Clock. This was based largely on the discovery that the victim's pocket watch had not been wound.
The prosecution has something to report on that subject, my lord.
A word? Really? Go ahead, Prosecutor Sugi.
I met once again with the coroner yesterday to discuss the issue. She confirmed that the defense's suggestion could not be ruled out.
Gasp!
It's entirely possible that Inspector Gregson was killed on the 31st of October, the day before his body was discovered. I have here an updated autopsy report that includes the amended details.
Okay.
But the official opinion of the investigation team was made clear yesterday.
An attempt to disguise the real time of death, however. Deems that the natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed by keeping it chilled. SMH,
that's out of the question. There are no refrigeration devices in that part of London large enough to pardon me, counsel. There are no refrigeration devices in that part of London large enough to accommodate a human corpse. Slam, my lord, this is more than conjecture. There's evidence to support the idea. We must investigate this early. Oh, it's just me.
Hello?
Very well. The court will accept the new report as evidence. However...
Just a second. Just a second. Now that the cat's out of the bag, when Becky was first playing, I was Strongheart. When we got to this part of the game, I had COVID. So I had to be Deep Voice Strongheart, and there was a part a bit later when he's speaking that I was holding back a cough, and it sounded like he was gonna cry. But unfortunately, that was when like Becky's internet was being weird, so I don't think it actually got like recorded. But it was like,
G Strongheart almost got too turned in court.
Sobbing, it was like.
There were sometimes Ami would talk and she went silent. It was the funniest thing.
It was only a Strongheart because his voice was too deep.
Yeah.
Strongheart if he had COVID. Anyways, continue. I just wanted to say that.
However, if this updated report of the team to be accurate, it would give her I'd use the bathroom.
What? Oh,
I love it.
alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do. I wonder if... hold on. Alright, well, I was looking at something, but it doesn't... I'm sure you know what I was looking at.
Your guide.
Gasps! They didn't render Usalak's bottom half. They didn't want to give him a...
Oh yeah, no, they didn't. It's just completely...
What's a coochie?
Yard.
So cute! They should have made merch of the mascots. I'd love to have like an Usalak keychain.
It would give renowned significance to the movements of the victim of the day before the Fresno Street incident. Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome.
It would, yes, especially since on that day, Inspector Gregson was using Mr. Vigil to cover up his movements. It's conceivable that he was killed in the course of his secret activities.
Do I sense the prosecution has some information regarding to those activities?
Scotland Yard put an enormous effort into investigating the precise matter yesterday.
Egad.
I think we should begin by presenting the results of the investigation. The prosecution calls its first witness now. I wonder who it could be.
Is it me?
Gina!
Gina! Hi.
Wait, Councilman's gonna talk to Gina. Everybody, shut up!
Okay, yeah. I'm sure this is gonna be an interaction everybody wanted.
It's my interaction, sorry. Okay,
Do you guys think what you can get?
that's what I took what I could get.
State your name and occupation for the court. What she sound like? Inspector Gina Lestrade reporting. She does not sound like that. What happened?
You totally read? Come on.
What happened? I don't know. I got a memory zap. I got lobotomized. Becky lobotomized me like the day before.
Oh, brother, this is the Gregson murder all over again.
It's always my fault.
Also, Gina writes up.
Yes,
Yes, it is your fault. Inspector Gina Lestrada reporting. Representative of Scotland Yard. So, rank. So mean to her.
Gina, again? Hi. Happy to see you.
What's your problem, Otto?
I'm just happy to see you.
What's about Gina again? Look, eh? Boss meant the world to me. He done more for me than anyone else ever did. Okay.
Oh, on guard. Senator Gregson, you mean?
I'm the sons of the East End and took me under his wing. He taught me that life can have a purpose. So that's why I'm the best person to be standing here speaking for him.
Oh, God. I agree.
Oh, Gina.
Right, a lot of the goodness of Gregson's art. Not at all this hard I'm twisted by Mr. Sholmes, no.
I bet I had to spread some hate in the chat real quick.
Ugh.
What's relevant to these proceedings is that the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigation yesterday has revealed that the victim was carrying out some assignment the police knew nothing about.
Very troubling. That face. Lotronhart knew. Gasp.
He just looks like that.
It's just his face.
Inspector Lestrade.
Alright, total.
Exactly what it says in that report. Coming right up, sir.
Called him sir.
Becky, why did you ignore the fact he's like, you made that shit up?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Because you see the ray. All y'all detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what they're told. A little search of the boss's office to let the notebook that had a load of secret records in it. According to that, the boss was looking into that, some smuggled goods stealing that day. Looks like it was a big job and all, but the coppers went in on it. What matters most is those witnesses that saw the reaper at that place too. Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't mean anything.
So,
What are you talking
Gets
about?
smuggled goods.
I don't know, do I? And just tell you what was written in the book.
You can read? I'm sorry.
Tobacco.
she's getting better.
Tobacco, tea, spices, medicines. Good from all sorts flow into London by illegal channels and across the globe.
My fault.
It's well known that the book disposed of at regular black markets that take place in the capital. But the police are rarely able to locate them in time.
So Dick Gregson was so what the fuck? So Inspector Gregson was investigating one of those black markets. It's been suggested that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. No doubt Gregson was trying to avoid details of his investigations being leaked to the involved parties. That would explain why he was operating his own authority, or the Yard's knowledge. And do we know where the dealings were taking place at this time?
In a particular room of a certain exclusive London gentleman's club.
Oh?
And
Oh?
on the day in question, the accused is known to have been there.
Oh my god?
Did a man go look at some ass and titties? Like, come on. Damn, what is he just there? Like,
Meryl's like, this is embarrassing. I hate you.
I just realized I don't like women at all, man. I can't. So,
This is the worst case of Barrock's life.
he saw a smidgen of coochie. He's like, ah! Oh,
He
good
got
lord.
scared.
You got your head.
Oh, good heavens.
What is that?
That's the conclusion of. No, that's not that. Conclusion of Scotland Yard's investigation into the matter.
That can't be! I've heard anything about any of this.
Members of the club have testified to it. There's no question. The accused Barak Benzooks was present.
Oh my god. I thought he was gay. That would be very significant testimony then.
They said gentleman's club, but they didn't say if it was actually full of just gentlemen or ladies, you know?
Gasp.
It's true, it could be like gentlemen's club, you know? Right?
Oh my, but Barak? The gentleman's club? No way. Do you know what this means, Narahono?
He's... Oh, I can't say it!
No mention of this at all. Can you believe it? He's keeping this from us?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll make fun of it for it, but who cares?
Look at this man, Cosmo was like, hey.
Oh, Kazama.
I'm pretty sure back then, like, you know, these times, it was literally just so guys can hang out. And I'm just saying, like, genuinely, like, men just hanging out, having, like, drinks.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit, but not, like, you know, bring in the woman.
Bring in the women. So sausage dress in here and get it. Please, need some buns.
Maybe that's why Barack went to the gentleman's club, not a woman in sight. In short, Lord Van Zeeks had ample opportunity to murder the victim. That's not true.
Bro, he was looking. Nah, that's not true. He was looking at, you know.
Very well then. Counsel for the defense. Begin your cross-examination. Okay.
Why was he angry about that?
Mr. Charles Hawkins in the gentleman's club was what I'm.
Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina.
Hi, Gina. Victim's movements. So, you follow orders, do you, Gina?
Oh. Nah, not me. With all that, see?
Oh, real?
Okay. You tell him.
Oh.
My boss always had special orders for me. Grab us some fish and chips, or go and give Toby his grub, that kind of thing.
So, errands more than orders, then.
This detective is still an apprentice, after all.
Okay, but you too, Cosmo. Shut up.
Yeah, Cosmo, fuck up.
Hi, Cosmo.
Golly, everyone's tripping over Gina today, I see.
Oh, the fight back. I love it.
The what?
This.
Okay. Yeah, well, this apprentice ain't one to sit around and wait to be told what to do, even by the boss. That's why I've been doing the own investigation into what happened. I didn't find much at first. Oops. There we go.
So you went through Inspector Gregson's things?
Yep, as part of the independent Lestrade investigation.
I'm sure your superiors would be delighted that you're taking the initiative.
So I snuck into his office when no one else was about. Because if anyone out in the yard had seen me going in there, they'd have tossed me straight out on the street.
This is sounding less and less like an investigation, and more like something else.
The prosecution understands that it was this very detective who discovered the notebook. You got that right. Nothing gets past Inspector Lestrade and our trusty assistant, Chief Inspector Toby. I found it in one of the desk drawers that had a false bottom.
That's impressive.
Sneaky.
Then I went to hide myself where no one could find me so I could have a butcher's at what was written in it. Because if anyone in the yard had found me out, they'd have tossed me straight out on the street.
Uh,
I've given in now, though, ain't I? And if it weren't for me, it never would have been found.
so true. So true. Do you have any idea where those dealings are taking place?
Yep. It was all there in the boss's notes.
Oh, Gina. She's so proud.
As I already said, the illegal dealings were due to take place at a gentleman's club.
Yes, I remember. But I was hoping to find out the name of the club.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Wanna go sometime? I'm not against it.
I've been there myself. I mean, what? Well, that would be necessary.
What?
It's conceivable that the club might be used again by the smugglers in future. Therefore, the prosecution has been asked not to reveal the name.
Okay, so he just has to reveal it because he's been there.
He's gatekeeping, oh my god.
Yeah, gatekeeping, huh? I don't know what the fuss is all about. It's right here. All I've got to do is read it out. And I could too. I got this reading game buttoned up now.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, she's reading. She can read.
My literate queen.
Bars to the floor.
That's what I can do. Go on, what's the harm?
The judge hasn't signaled his objection yet. I could try to find out. What should I do? I insist!
I insist we find that out.
Please, Gina, read for the crowd.
I'm just gonna pop a gasket. It's gonna be blood red.
It's a close court. The proceedings are confidential. There shouldn't be any possibility of the information being leaked. As I explained, there is no that's not the voice I'll give him. As I explained, there is possibility of politicians being involved in this affair. The prosecution is rightfully the prosecution is rightfully exercising caution, I imagine.
I am. Never mind. I lied.
Okay, you're a liar. Damn.
So, 1 second, guys. Prosecutor Sogan, you have a problem with me?
I just don't think you're allowed to have any authority over me. I actually don't, you know.
I am quite literally the Lord Chief of Justice. You know what? Bro, get up here. Prosecute yourself. I trust you.
White man. Classic white man.
Guys.
Down.
Kazuma?
It's funny though how Kazuma is only doing it because Strongheart said no. He's like, actually,
I don't give a shit.
Did you say Kazuma?
Yes, it is a Kazuma.
He did.
There's no question that Inspector Gregson was looking into these black market dealings. However, it's not been established that he was on that particular trail under question. If the defense requires to know the club's name, the prosecution has no intention of being instructed.
Then why make a big scene?
I'm staring at it. What's wrong with this guy? Huh?
Give him some context.
Leave him alone, bro. That's just his face.
Right then, I get to show off reading skills.
Yay!
She's so proud.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold up. Oh no, that's new. Never mind. I lied.
Yeah.
Apparently, the smuggled goods deal was gonna happen at the gentleman's club called the Grouse.
The Grouse? Sounds gross. What sort of club is that?
For men.
Men?
I got like all this.
Like you and me?
Exactly my thing. But I am kind of curious. They're not places where a foreign student like you will be readily admitted.
Have you looked in the mirror recently?
Whoa,
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
You're not white either, buddy.
Exactly. Dang.
I think it's some amnesia still. I think another amnesia about here. This guy think he's white. Carl Anderson, your name's Kazuma.
You're disgusting.
Awesome was just your average Uncle Ruckus.
Auchi too.
I tell you what, me and Chief Inspector Toby can go in undercover.
Could you though?
I could pick out a few good marks and see what else I could find out while I was in there.
Guys, listen, hear me out.
Yes, actually.
I'm listening.
Yeah, we're all listening. What's up?
Listen, she goes in disguise. He could be a gentleman, and then Rinosuke could be like, you know, the go-to lady. They both can go undercover.
Facts. Do you think it's so funny? Oh, I'm gonna criticize everything that he said.
Oh, I didn't say anything!
You chuckled, and that told me everything I needed to know, yeah.
Oh, but I didn't say a word!
Oh, that was the chuckle, but I like that idea, and they steals it from me. He claims it's his own.
Yeah, he's gonna just post the fic out of nowhere and then be like,
I love plagiarism!
on my own.
I was like, wait, this sounds kind of familiar.
You confirm me, I was like, no, I never did that. That's not my AOP account. That's not my account.
Becky's AOP account and post under her account.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hack Amy's account, dude, to put on theirs.
Excuse me?
It's gonna have a big, this is gonna be a huge thing in the group chat. It's like, whoa, Ami did what? Plagiarism? Whoa!
Yo, come on! Excuse me?
I can't believe Ami would plagiarize Becky's idea. That's crazy. And then it blows up. She gets a record deal from it, and like, oh brother, I'm just like, this gets big from the plagiarism.
That wouldn't happen.
She gonna blow up. Alex, she don't know nobody. Crabs. I really don't think you should go picking anything out. Anyways, that's where these black market dealings were going to take place, is it?
Do you boy me, Bob?
Didn't he hold me knowing?
Yeah, it's gotta be. But is that doodleball?
She does doodleball. Is that doodleball?
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's what the lower ranking detectives at the yard reckon.
It says the even lower ranking detective.
Dang. Let her cook. Come on.
Why?
I'll let her do something, alright. Anyways, so how had Inspector Gregson comes find out about that case?
That's the question, ain't it? But I'm just an apprentice, so...
Oh shit, the Marinosuke. And why didn't the Air Force... Why didn't you... Shut up. And why didn't he inform Scotland Yard of his findings?
It's crazy because you've always been Renosuke. Right?
Sorry, I was blacking out.
Yeah, that's what I was asking myself. Because, you know, I'm just an apprentice.
Alright, Gina, we get
When it suits you, yes.
Anyway, the point is, something went on in that club, no question.
You can't say for certain that, though, surely.
Lord Van Zeeks was at that club?
Yeah.
Lord Van Zeeks was at the club? He was throwing it back! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wow.
He was! How do you know?
He's gonna be like, he was? Like, Cosmo pulls out his phone, there's like video footage and verify. I don't remember that.
Lord Van Zeeks is at the club? He was.
Detectives who visited the club yesterday to make inquiries have confirmed that there's even video footage of you.
Oh my god.
Several members of,
is this safe for the court?
Well, meet me in the antechamber later.
Okay.
Several members report having seen the accused being admitted to the room in question as a guest.
It looks like there's no disputing that he was there and then.
Well, we know that Lord Van Zeeks was investigating Inspector Gregson, don't we? Perhaps he'd already discovered the inspector's secret notebook.
With letting the club, you mean? Maybe. Presumably then, there are also eyewitnesses who can testify that Gregson was there.
Cosmo doesn't say a damn thing.
None have been identified at this time, yeah.
Then what are we doing here? So all the important victim wasn't seen mysteriously. So the all-important victim wasn't seen at this mysterious club.
Oh wait, why didn't you ask the inspector the story, eh?
My apologies.
Don't ignore her, rude ass.
So that's all I got to work with. Gina's not holding back with that ice cold stare of hers, is she?
I really don't know what to make of all this.
Lord Van Zeeks told us he was investigating Inspector Gregson, but never once mentioned that he met Inspector Gregson the day before the incident.
I don't think Lord Van Zeeks could have been lying to us, do you?
He might have. That's the only way to explain this.
Oh?
If everything Lord Van Zeeks has told us is true, then there must be a mistake in this testimony somewhere. In this testimony.
You mean there are details we've yet to uncover?
Of course. Exactly. A clue, perhaps, that even Gina hasn't noticed. That's what we should be looking for here.
I think I know what it is.
Well, I sure don't. Well, let's look at the court record. What do we got in here? We got the armband, the article, The photo reference to Vigil?
You're going to have to open things up, by the way.
Yeah, there's some stuff you have.
Yeah, you gotta press X. You know, you can't just look at the list. You gotta press X and actually look at things, okay?
Well, I first got to the list to when I got to even have a modicum of insight here.
Okay, Mr. Encyclopedia, go on.
Letter of introduction, dismissal note, policeman figurine, red hairpiece, the revolver, candelabrum, famed photograph, Gregson's photograph, autopsy report. Should I look at this real quick though? No, that's a check.
I've remembered what I have to do. Haha, my big brain.
Crime scene floor plan, notice board, Venus firecracker, photograph of the victim,
Okay,
Gregson's pocket watch.
Listen, you're going through everything. That's good and great, but do you remember what some stuff that you haven't opened yet? Or looked at? I'm just asking before you just like go through every single thing one at a time.
There are 5 pages of evidence, so...
Yeah. But do you remember something you haven't looked at specifically?
No, not specifically.
Oh, okay. Well then keep going one at a time. I will not stop.
The soggy papers. The soggy papers. Oh, Clint's autopsy report.
Nationality British, citizen white. White man.
Caucasian.
Caucasian.
Well, I don't think I look at the passport.
Well, I accidentally presented the evidence. It was correct, but I presented it by accident because I just wanted to click on it for the last.
Oh my god.
So if
Well,
anything weird happens, don't.
I'm near. Well, I think once he looks at what he needs to, it's only 2 people talking anyway, so it's just me and him.
Damn. I'd forgotten everything.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I mean
just look
it's
back
been
through
a while.
everything. It's all good.
It's been a while.
I don't remember if I looked at everything or not.
Just look at everything again, man.
Okay.
This-
Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow. Okay, relax. Easy, just fucking relax. That's step 1.
We're just looking at stuff that would, yeah, it's all Gregson stuff now. They're asking mostly about, like, Gregson.
I know we did the trunk already. That was a big part of last stream.
Yeah.
I know we looked at the papers, but I don't think they'll be here. There's something relevant here anyways. The passport? I don't think I'm looking here. Can I look in here? I don't think I'm looking here. Well, I suppose we should see what the suspect's identification looks like inside.
The passport
Open.
you're looking at?
Yeah. The Scotland Yard insignia looks genuine to me.
One moment, let me get that.
Mm-hmm.
Did I click on this? Oh, I have to... Dummy me. I have to click on the back with the latches. I'm like, hello? Okay, there we go. You just click on the paper, is that what you did? I've never actually clicked on this. I can't go through the dialogue, it's funny.
Funny.
And the department identification number details are all correct as well. There's no doubt that really is Inspector Gregson's identification. Well, there's that. Everything's right. Well, we just didn't look at it. I never looked at it. It's funny. You know what's crazy on me? There's something we never looked at. That's funny. I'm
Oh,
looking at it right now.
what? Wait, if you're talking about the, it's because you were here. Isn't that why?
No, I'm just
you
talking about for
talking
his
about-
end. It's for his end.
Oh, wait, tell me what it is, because I actually have no idea.
What?
Like, type it out to me. Like,
No, I got you.
Yummy. She says it out loud. Like, well, actually, it was.
I was not gonna say it out loud.
God, that's a. Ooh! Yeah, Becky, that is. I noticed that. I've been noticing that for quite some time.
Yeah, I was like, in my brain, when we got to this part and I saw the name somewhere, I was just like, oh, I know where to go. Like, it clicked in my brain. I remember this part of the trial. It's crazy.
Hold on, I got something crazy to tell you.
Oh, you're screaming at me. Hey? Wait, Terumi. Okay, Terumi, tell us what's going on in your brain right now. You're being a little quiet. What's happening?
I don't got anything right now, but I wanted to read through the testimony again. It's just because like I don't even know where to present anything at. So like what's actually like I was like, let me take a step back and like figure out where to go to begin with.
Have you looked through all your evidence yet, or you're just gonna do that first?
I want to do this first.
Okay, that's all good.
Wait, is he looking through her
Yeah, the
testimony?
Okay, I can't get away from there. All right, we're just gonna do one by one. Okay. President Toba has wonderful handwriting, doesn't he?
Oh. Okay,
That's
hold on. Give me a
thing to
second.
say. That is
What?
a thing to say. I'll
He's
tell you
got
what.
doctor's signature.
Yeah, but it's just the fact that this is like, wow, your
Wait,
dad's handwriting.
Avi, I also did not click on the front of this. I can't.
Becky.
That's funny. I'm here with you.
Okay. This dark-suited young man is not in the league, least bit untrustworthy. Is it just me, or does that make me sound extremely untrustworthy?
I do wish he'd at least call you a nice young man.
Thank you. I'm not sure that would help.
Aw.
Okay, that's nothing. I click on the back.
Okay. Oh, it looks like this is some sort of steamship ticket. The SS Grouse. First class cabin number 1.
Excuse me?
Yokohama departure. 11th September. London arrival. 1st of November.
Ah, that's the person we told when the Jigoku came from in Japan, isn't it?
Yes, I think it's called at Dunkirk on the north coast of France for a night before final arrival, final. I can't read. Finally arriving in Dover. Help me, I'm dying.
I think it's been almost a year since we arrived in Dover, and it's on the SS Buria. Seems you need to keep your ticket as a memento of your trip, don't you think?
Yes, I agree. I have mine safely in my diary.
I keep mine in my wallet. Stuff with me at all times. Oh, well, how strange. What could have gone?
Are you like this on purpose, Mr. Naruhodo?
What do you mean?
Damn.
Did I imagine it was a comic accompanied by a little sigh? What'd I do? Okay, well that gave me something. I guess it's
Okay.
gross. It's okay.
Alright.
It's funny. It's the first piece of evidence I looked at. But, okay, so it's gotta be this. Let's start from back from the beginning. Okay, right here. So, third statement, present the letter of introduction.
Nice.
I wonder about these clubs that
Yes,
exist here in
you did
Britain.
it.
Hell
I
yeah.
accidentally hit triangle when I did that, and I was like, well, if Herok or Kazuma speak, it's over.
What's funny? What's funny is the thing is, I was like, I hope Terumi remembers to look back at something we got in the beginning of 2-4. That was so. That evidence has been from the beginning of 2-4. I was
Yeah.
like, I hope he looks at the
2-4.
back of. Yeah.
Oh
I was
shit.
like, I hope he. I was like, I hope he looks at the back of this because my brain immediately like clicked when I saw Essex Grouse. I was like, oh, I know what I have to look at.
It's been so long that I forget what I have and haven't done.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
for
that's
sure.
alright to just look back through things again too, but because it's like you have to like actually look at your evidence because there will be things in this case where they'll be like, do you remember that thing they said in 2-3?
Oh my gosh. Remember they said 1-1? Crazy stuff, right?
Yeah, remember that? Remember when Sholmes had that little one-liner in 1-2? Good luck. Like,
Remember the exact statement that the judge says in 2-4?
oh, my candle.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Not the candelabra.
It blew up.
Imagine if you heard it. Oh,
As I understand it, there are places where well-to-do gentlemen socialize with friends and colleagues.
yeah, so it's not a strip club, but it could be.
But it could be.
Don't imagine for a second that a foreign student like you would be admitted.
I don't want to go! Seriously, is your mirror cracked or something?
Not Caucasian.
Kazuma! Your name is Kazuma, not Kyle! Do we know for sure that the contraband dealings were definitely happening at a club called the Grouse?
The police are currently looking for evidence, but haven't found anything definitive yet.
And I'm sorry to say, they probably won't.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I'm smarter than them. I mean, the place Inspector Gregson was secretly going to visit on the 31st of October may not have been a gentleman's club at all.
Pharaoh went to the wrong place.
Wait a second.
There's so much ass and titty here.
We're all the men.
Where's the men at? What am I doing here?
You're showing my gosh. You're showing a very invariant attitude towards our country's police force, there, counsel. If it wasn't a gentleman's club, then what was it? It's a boat. A ship, if you will. A steamship.
You think it's a ship?
I know, I don't think.
I have the evidence to prove it. Here. Oh boy, it's my theme.
Let me see that. How are you gonna give it to him?
Let me see that. I see. This dark-suited young man is at the least bit untrustworthy.
Why is so many things around?
The other side, my lord. You fucking idiot. Be more specific next time. You guys.
I feel like you could see his nose.
My nostrils.
Oh,
I smell bitch in here.
That's you.
What the hell? This would appear to be a thicket. This would appear to be a ticket for passage upon a steamship, yes. The SS
Gina.
Grouse.
oh, the way Cosmo.
Hey, Gina.
So there's a steamship called the Grouse that happens to share a name with the club.
Kazuma, I swear to God, I'm jumping over the edge.
Where to say? There's a flaw in your logic there.
Six where?
How?
How?
Me and Rita had the same like, how?
Look at the ticket. Notice the date of arrival in port.
Okay.
That's somebody else's boat.
You fucking fool. Excuse me? I want you to know, whenever I do this, guys, I have to try to charge it up for a second.
You go up?
The ship arrived at the port of Dover on the 1st of November. Ah!
The day on which the sound like a gunshot was heard on Fresno Street.
Help?
Are you good, man?
What happened?
This script kind of confused me for a second, but I'm okay. I thought he was trying to enunciate it differently, like, you
It's
know.
like the day on which the sound like a gunshot was heard. It just
But
sounds
it's
weird.
because, I thought he was gonna be like, well, the day that, like, you know, the gunshot like sound was heard was
The day that crabs
and
fry.
not him just stating it. I thought he was gonna lead up to it, which is what confused me. In other words, on the day in question here, 31st of October, when the victim was on his clandestine mission.
Okay.
That ship hadn't yet docked on British shores.
I will certainly make an undercover investigation somewhat challenging. Yiggy
This isn't his
The fact that the steamship hadn't yet reached Britain substantiates the defense's assertion that the victim was investigating SS Gross on the day in question.
Please show your evidence for that assertion.
Damn! They can never just believe me. Very well. The immediate lack of confidence. In that case, counsel for the defense, present your evidence to the court now. Evidence substantiates your claim that the victim was investigating SS Gross on the 3rd of October.
Hold
You
on.
guys are so stupid because it's clearly the candelabra. Why are you whistling?
I'm nervous.
Outspoken frenzy flame grown dark evil pack. They wanted this with the blood of 36 world's fingers. Shit so yellow it should be asking me madness. Harnish, this shit will vigor check you. DLC levels of hard. Health slaughtering frenzy kush. Shit got flames on it so you know the FP to HP ratio is swag. Tarnished. A whiff of this shit? Yeah, that nefarious evil mage glintstone. This shit straight out of Kaylin. This shit killed Godwin.
Help me.
Anyway, so did we all present the passport?
Oh,
Huh?
Wait,
was it supposed to?
the passport?
I was supposed
saw
to.
that you already did it. So,
Oh, yeah, you got me, you got me.
you know, I always got the stream open just in case I see you idling.
What's this? A passport to travel to the victim.
Trying to trick me.
Dated 31st October. What are you suggesting? I'm suggesting that just one day before the passport's body was discovered, there was a distinct possibility he wasn't even on the country. He was the. There was a distinct possibility he wasn't even in the country. Fool. Got his ass. Hi, Gina. Order! Order! This document is for the passage of France. It does appear to have been officially authorized. The day before the SS Gross rocked in Dover. It docked on the northern coast of France for a night. Hi, Susato.
Hey,
Susato?
No, I was eating. I was eating.
You know she snacks in the courtroom.
Yeah, give me a second.
Hello?
So,
What's going
great
on?
weather.
Hello?
Thank you.
Guys, wait, hold on. Where's his passport?
She hasn't even presented the evidence yet. Becky, his passport is on the 3rd page.
On the 3rd
It's next to
page.
Usalot.
That? Huh? I only have Clint's autopsy report.
Becky, it's next to... What?
I'm not joking.
Are you? Oh yeah, it's in the trunk. Yeah, it's getting it up in the trunk.
Oh, did I
yeah,
not
yeah.
look at it? Oh my god.
No,
Yeah.
my game.
Oh,
my God.
shit.
I didn't
Oh,
look at it.
that was almost bad. I just remember I got it from the trunk.
Oh my god, I don't remember. I
No,
had
you didn't
not.
do it because it was in my game.
Yeah, sorry, hold on.
I thought you already.
I don't have a. I kept looking, I'm like, I don't have a passport. Like, I don't see a passport. On me, it's so funny that. Yeah, I don't have this dialogue.
Well,
That's funny.
so anyways, today I got the Michael Myers socks.
Give me a second. Nah, I can present it. Let me get there. It's funny I didn't have the dialogue for looking at the passport, but I have the dialogue after presenting it. Did I present something else?
I think for looking at the passport, I don't think you did that. I think in your gang you just kind of did things in a particular order. Like I don't think you really inspected something, because that usually happens. Like you just present something, but you won't actually like look at it. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
That's that kind of thing
hard.
you're for sure.
Because I was like, what's the passport? Okay. What does it say on screen? Is this Susato with her finger up?
According to my
Yes.
father.
Alright, according to my father, who was on board at the port of Dunkirk.
Dunkirk, France. I hate it there. What could possibly take the victim there?
You should know.
Oh!
My music.
Okay.
I'm impressed, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
My government name.
Expect you to get your hands on that passport.
What? You mean you knew about this?
Wait, how did...
I fucking hate prosecutors.
My bad, that was a bit of a
Wait,
oopsie. The prosecution strategy for this trial has been laid out by the Crown Prosecution Office. On the day before the incident, the victim was investigating contraband dealings at a London club. It's the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations and the line the prosecution has been asked to follow. But, personally, I don't agree. And I think the prosecutor's office is trying to hide something. Oh,
You're the prosecutor. What?
And now that you've expertly disproven her assertion, I intend to reveal what I believe that is something to be. Oh, he's pissed off.
What are you playing at, Prosecutor Asoki?
The courtroom is a forum for the truth, my lord. Which is why it's my duty to present all the facts without exception.
Let me guess. This was your intention from the outset, wasn't it? Yep.
The reason Inspector Gregson secretly made his way to the steamship docked in France on the day in question was to carry out a mission for the Reaper.
What?
The Reaper? How do you know? It's Boots.
Help me.
The order! Wait, that's the wrong voice. he was distressed.
Imagine he's faking the big guy voice. He's
Order! What on earth are you saying, Counsel?
Oh, brother.
The prosecution made an assertion in court yesterday. But in
Good job.
reality, thanks. The truth is the opposite of that.
What?
You thought out that whoopee cushion.
My bad.
Inspector Gregson wasn't investigating the Reaper at all. He was, in fact, acting for the Reaper.
I call cap.
The aspect ratio on my TV
So-
is, yet again, too big.
You're saying the mission he was undertaking. So you're saying the mission he was undertaking was?
Obviously, an assassination.
What is going on?
He gets.
Barak Van Zieks never carried out any of the actual killings. Whenever the Reaper's victims lost their lives, he always had a cast iron alibi. I mean, honestly, genuinely, Barak's like, I don't know who's doing it. I was in my house.
Crying.
sobbing in the house, looking at that portrait of my brother.
On my knees, absolutely bawling, tears, slob, and snot all going in my face, and it was Clint, I miss you. I can't.
Like the day after he died, that's what Genshin saw. He's like, oh my god, man, pick yourself up.
Oh my god, these actually don't make me so sick. Bro, hold on, I got more snackies. Who wants some? I want a snack. Help me. Barrack, do you want some, like, gummy Skittles? I think that'll really help.
Gummy. Yeah, I would love a gummy Skittle.
Oh, God!
Now catch! Throws it in his mouth. Anyways, which tells us that he must have had an accomplice. Uh-oh.
And you claim that it was Mr. Gregson. Hold the phone. Hi, Gina.
What are you talking about? What the hell do you think you're saying, eh? My boss would never have done something like that.
I agree.
Yet, when you consider all the facts.
What facts?
No, it can't be.
No, we didn't. Just no, we didn't do shit.
Ryunosuke is going for the truth, and Truby's like, oh, you're so wonderful, she just said. She looks like that.
We didn't do it. We didn't find anything.
Arrived at the same conclusion, didn't we? That Inspector Gregson was operating as the Reaper.
Even so, there's no other person giving him his orders. With Lord Van Zeeks, no. The trooper is somebody else. It's me. Berg Van Zeeks is another Reaper.
A predictable response from someone who's advocating for the man.
And even if that's true, that Gregson was operating as an agent of the Reaper, the suggestion that he went abroad the SS Gralston and SS mission doesn't follow at all. Oh. You have some solid reason for doubting the assertion, do you, Counsel? Not at all. Absolutely. I mean, absolutely. It's very simple. On the day in question, nobody was killed aboard that steamship.
He also said
Professor Mikotoba and Judge Igoku were on the very ship. If someone had been assassinated, I'm certain we'd hear about it. Shut the fuck up, Cosmo.
Actually,
that's what you know, bitch. Listen out.
What's so funny?
You're right, of course. No suspicious deaths were reported on board the ship. But I think perhaps you've missed the point.
What?
That's precisely why Inspector Gregson himself lost his life.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Gregson did board the SS Grouse that night with the intention of dispatching his mark.
Hold on a
But
second.
his mission ended in failure.
Failure?
Looks around.
It seems that the defense hasn't yet grasped a very important detail here.
Oh my god. What are you talking about? What detail?
Inspector Gina Lestrade. What? The victim's notebook that you read an excerpt from earlier, that doesn't contain the details of the secret investigations at all. It describes 10 years of assassination plots to be carried out by the Reaper of the Bailey. You're lying! Even if all them bludgers what got taken out of it coming. The boss what the Reaper?
Poor Gina.
There's no question that Tobias Gregson was heavily involved in Reaper activities. He may just be an apprentice, but if you've spent any time at Scotland Yard, you must have heard rumors. I ain't heard nothing, and I don't believe a word of it. Then testify again, as a representative of Scotland Yard. Consider it your chance to defend your boss. I don't...
I concur. Witness will give a new form of testimony.
Oh, don't do this to her, girl.
Miss Lestrade, you will tell the court everything you knew about Inspector Gregson's secret notebook.
Well. Yeah, this notebook does have a lot of stuff about what the Reaper got up to in these 10 years. Names of victims, places, and stuff. And the last entry there was 31st of October. It said grouse for the place on that date, and then the name of the mob. There was a note about him being a criminal what got away from the Reaper in court 10 years ago or so. But honest, the boss didn't do any of it.
I'm gonna kill fucking Strongheart. I'm gonna kill this guy.
How dare you make her testify again?
I'm gonna kill this guy. Where are the hammers?
Wow. Anyway.
Man.
Ugh, I hate this game. Keep personal opinion out of your testimony, witness. We'll require established fact here.
Ryan.
Yeah?
Ryan!
Yeah?
That's your line? Gina was just crying. There's no words.
Did I?
Did you say this must be so hard for you? Just fucking around.
Oh, I thought that was subtle.
That's not Susato.
This one can't read.
He's so
No wonder he's proud of Gina.
Listen, he's excited. He wants to know what's happening. This must be so hard for her. Okay.
This must be so hard for her. There we go. I thought because like Susato was like right in frame. He was one frame, so I was like, okay, it's her line.
Hey, but then even then, you didn't even wait for Becky to say it. You just went on the side.
Because like, okay. Like I
saving you here.
Look. I read it in my head, and then I moved on, and then I was like, oh damn, Becky didn't read her lines. So I was gonna wait on the next line.
I didn't even. How fast were you going? I didn't even get there.
To speak. You gotta wait for one of us to speak, and if nobody says anything, you gotta assume that's either gonna be Ryan or somebody's not paying attention. But this is your street. You have to have the dialogue match up.
I know.
Just pretend.
I'm not pretending. It's just I got ahead of myself.
It's true.
Anyways, you can't deny it now. Surely, Venus can hold on.
What can I deny?
Well, the notebook contained the name of the final mark and the location where the assassination would take place.
Hello?
It's because I just closed the game. Listen, I was checking something, right? You know, might call you, but then it said close application. I was like,
oh my god. She's like, I also hate this game.
I love this game. I want to get up to 900 hours in this game.
You're gonna be like Angie for real.
I'll be just like Angie.
Angie's got like 900 hours in this game.
I need that.
That's me with Splatoon. I could never.
Just gotta have it open, idling. That's information.
That's cheating.
Who cares? That's information that the victim could only have known if he was working with the Reaper.
Ah. So, who wants to be this final mark?
Go ahead, Inspector Lestrade. Read the name for the court. The name that's written alongside the entry that mentions the grouse on 31st of October.
My stomach fell.
Oh, really?
About remembering this part of the case and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, how'd you read this then?
Reading's not her strong suit.
That ain't the problem, alright, Otto?
My fault.
It's a funny name. It ain't English. It's hard to read.
No way. So something from overseas.
Let me have a bash at it. Say Shiro? Is it? Yeah, say Shiro.
Bro, I got shivers again.
You, maybe? Oh.
Man,
What?
I got shivers again, man.
It can't be. Seisho Jigoku? Kakarot?
But that's Judge Jigoku?
Oh, hold up. Okay, there we go. Seishiro Jigoku. Certainly not an English name, you're right.
Hold up.
But that can't be right. I know Judge Jigoku. There's something stated for yesterday, here in London. So I know for a fact that that man has been assassinated.
Yet. As I said, the Reaper failed.
You failed! Oh.
Wasn't there?
Hello?
Rexon missed his chance to kill his mark and return to British shores. But the Reaper wouldn't tolerate the mistake, so he killed the Inspector. Personally.
That's stupid. Egads!
Huh? You're stupid. Why is that stupid? Your
Look.
assassin can't do his job. Get rid of him, you know?
Give him a second chance.
Give him a sec. It's because Greg's just like, go. He shouldn't die.
Oh my god. Well, I'm always getting bullied around. It's just my stream. I'm always getting bullied. I don't deserve this.
That's where you're getting bullied. Maybe that's why you're getting bullied.
Tell
The Reaper, of course, being the accused, Baroque Van Zeeks.
Bim Bim Van Zeeks. It's an undeniably logical argument. Kazuma, you planned for the trial to go this way all along, didn't you?
Whoa! Chat's going
Yes.
so fast he doesn't know how bad I want him!
Hey, man.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Right.
Even in the...
You're filling my hallowed chalice with like Santa Cruz's mother.
Oh my god, beside Gina? Beside Gina even?
Oh, this guy stays getting turned no matter situation.
It's so true.
Lord Van Zeeks?
Huh?
The accused has no right to speak uninvited in court. You will return to the dock.
No.
I say nothing of whether... no. That's it. Okay.
I know.
I say nothing of whether or not I'm the Reaper. That's the task of this court to decide. But there is one thing I can say unequivocally.
Yes!
That girl is no detective.
What the fuck?
A roasting Gina session. Why?
Oh, brother.
Hold up. Well, no, that's right. I'm an inspector.
Exactly.
Rumors heard around the yard, reading entries from the notebook of unconfirmed origin. It's not testimony, it's practically a script. No doubt the rest of this trial will go exactly as you clearly planned.
Oh, ooh!
Your hatred of me is understandable. In your mind, I'm sure I am the Reaper. You sent your father to the gallows all those years ago.
Genshin. Flashback to him being pathetically getting shot.
Oh my god. The last words get to hurt.
That is diabolical still.
Hit by the blunderbuss.
That was a 9-barrel blunderbuss. That tore into shreds.
That's why he's a wax working.
Plus, I was like, I tried. It was nothing for me to work with.
He was torn asunder?
Oh my god. To smithereens.
Red paste.
But you're in danger of becoming a far more sinister Reaper yourself.
Gasp.
You're attempting to have me condemned with this feeble excuse for a testimony.
Dang.
What did you say?
This
he's
is not a
pissed off.
holo. This is our chance.
Slam! My lord, the defense requests the defendant be allowed to speak.
Get him. Let's go.
He may be privy to important information relating to the testimony given by the witness.
Bro.
Horse.
Chill.
Very
Nice.
well. I'll make the exception to grant the request.
That angle was foul.
The defendant may remain in the witness stand for the cross-examination.
Yay.
Thank you.
You will allow me to test the court's impartiality.
This guy's so unserious.
He's so... I love him.
Oh god. My Oshi. My Kame Oshi even. Oh my god.
Don't raise your glass in my direction, sir. Counsel for the defense. Begin the court examination immediately. Hell yeah! At once, my lord.
I should get some alkies.
Wait, give him the comic. Give him the comic. Has he seen it?
Hi, Gina.
Oh yes, I think you
I
have. Have you
thought
seen the
that's what you
mosquito
laughed
comic?
about. Have you seen the mosquito comic?
I don't remember.
No, I don't think so. It's new. It's from this one artist named Beaver. They draw like the really... They draw the really funny...
Exaggerated ones?
Yeah, that look like memes.
I have not
There's
seen
one-
this.
Okay, it's one with mosquitoes, and like when he slapped his face, that's all I remember.
They both missed.
Wait, I want some alki.
Oh.
Should I get my alki? Okay, I guess not.
I don't know what's going on.
I asked if I should get some alcohol, and nobody said anything.
Well,
I think
it's
he
8
would
o'clock
be good.
somewhere.
What?
Hello?
Hello? Not a single answer?
I said it's 8 o'clock somewhere.
That's not a yes.
Alki.
Go, get your bev. Get your bev. Get your bev.
Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous.
Get your bev.
I ain't going nowhere now.
No, get your bev. We're not moving until you get your bev.
Okay, man, stay. All right, everybody.
Go!
Go get turned. Your man's drinking, you drink too.
Well, how you feeling about the case? What's going on?
Tears in my eyes.
Tears in your eyes.
Tears in my eyes. It's such a good start. It's off to a wild start already, and it's oh man, it's hard to put into a fucking sentence. But it's really good so far. I'm very excited to uncover and more what we're gonna do. Because what the heck? Like, I didn't think Barrow was gonna come out of nowhere. I know he's a defender and all, but you know, I didn't see him right now. I mean, a lot of things are probably still coming, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm like too zonked, too like immersed to like think ahead. Because I didn't see Gina coming either.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like I'm so like into it. Like I don't have time to think ahead. So like I'm in the moment and in the moment only. So when something new happens, I'm like, ugh. Even though like I could have probably guessed, but I'm so I'm so locked in. My attention is fully grabbed. I mean, it always has been. Like from the beginning, since 1-1. This game is like just fully just grabbed me and locked me down, and it's just and it's so good. And it's like Strongheart being the judge here. And then, oh man, it's just what can I say? What can I say?
Peak. That's all you can say.
Peak, yeah, peak.
Wait.
Oh, I didn't say anything because you guys are gonna yell at me again.
Wait, why?
What?
No, it's not. It wasn't a spoiler, by the way. I didn't see a spoiler. But on my timeline again, there was great statement content, and I think I happened to skim. I didn't read the whole thing, so I don't know if there were spoilers in it. But I saw one piece of text. I think it was. I don't remember exactly what it is, but TLDR. It was someone saying they didn't like Gina, and like I didn't like go investigate further because I didn't want to risk getting spoiled or anything, and I kind of just kept going. And
Well, thing, but I'm curious as to why people don't like Gina. It's crazy. A lot of people stand her in the Western fandom, but also they like to make her trans for some reason.
Yeah. I guess because she's, I don't know.
Probably because she's in a male-dominated workforce. Because Naoto, Naruto and Persona 4 had the same situation.
They always did my girl Naruto dirty. I was people talk about Naruto like, come on, you guys. You are misunderstanding, misconstruing, intentionally not understanding the whole point of her storyline.
The Naruto discourse happens every couple of months. It never ceases. It never stops. It's the same argument over and over again. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But anyways, you all situated?
Yeah, I just got the Arizona tea that Becky had left. Spiked. It's not just normal tea. Smiles. So we're all good.
Okay, start in the testimony.
Oh, did we ever press any of these?
No, I'm pressing right now.
This is the new one.
Okay.
She's like crying.
In other words, it shows that Gregson was basically acting as the Reaper.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go look at my... Yeah, that's my wife! That's my wife!
I gotta go over and look at Belloc.
Wait, can I... I'm not gonna do it. Well... Give me a second. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna look at him real quick. I'm pressing X.
YouTube Shorts.
I mean, you can if you want.
Hey.
It's new dialogue.
Lord Van Zeeks!
Huh?
I've never seen this.
Let me guess. Is there something about the witness's last statement that troubles me? Is that what you wish to ask?
Yes, exactly. You're representative.
It's part of his job. Whereas you appear not to be.
Oh.
Damn.
You really need to learn how to read your fellow man, my Nipponese friend.
But I'm not gay.
Whoa, what did he say?
Read them or reap them.
Okay, well you have to go back to Gina's dialogue. I never did that before, so I wanted to see.
I haven't either. I was actually like, oh.
I didn't know you could do it until Accident did it the last 1.5 stream.
Oh god. That's crazy. You can literally just look at whoever you want. It'll be like, what?
It's like, huh?
Alright, back to Gina's dialogue.
In other words, it shows that Gregson was basically acting as a Reaper.
Not you and all. That ain't the only explanation, is it? He could have been investigating the Reaper in secret, and that notebook said what he found out. If I may, when originally people began referring to me as the Reaper, I didn't object. I believe the power to intimidate London's criminal classes into compliance with the law to keep it.
Why'd you trail off so quietly?
I could be a little weirdo in the chat here about Renosuke.
What?
I don't know, it shocked me.
Ah.
Yeah? My bad.
But you
positive. Sometimes with Renosuke, it kind of shocks me. Whoa.
I see.
Opens chat.
She's a Renosuke girly over there.
Oh, let her cook, TBH.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
I ain't judging.
But you carried out your own investigations into the true identity of the Reaper, didn't you?
Yes, and those investigations proved conclusively that Gregson was one arm of the Reaper. One arm? What are you on about? Oh, bro.
Damn.
This is a lot of the range.
Guys, if you think about it, there's two racists on the stand.
No. Just one.
Gina literally dropped.
Nah, that's out of context.
What do you mean? Alright, she said it more than once.
It was out of context.
Surely would be batting for a white woman.
I mean, what do you want me to say? If it ain't snowing, I'm not going.
You're getting the beat.
Whoa, get this guy out of here.
It's not February. I can say whatever I want.
What's what I'm saying, Taco?
Wait, wait, it was a joke. Take a joke, guys. Take a joke. It was a joke. Oh, brother, take it, guys. God forbid the content creator be content make content. You know, God forbid he makes a joke here and there.
Oh. Rooney, you've been clipped.
What the hell? This is defamation. This is slander.
Reaper's victims are all extremely shrewd criminals at the top of their game.
Were
There's
they?
simply no way one person could have taken them on alone. The Reaper is an organization. With you at its head?
Brother.
I had spies of the yard keeping me abreast of Gregson's movements.
Excuse me?
Abreast. You know.
Booba, if you will. So, I had been able to check the most recent entry in his book. I knew the location. Well, I mean, not really, because you definitely did.
You knew it said grouse.
But believing it to be a reference to the gentleman's club, I went there on the day in question to investigate. Alone. And meh.
Oh, so that explains why several members of the club claimed to have seen you there.
Huh? There we go. But of course, the inspector was not there.
I'm gonna
Because
press
at the
Gina.
time,
I mean
he was
pursue.
making his- Well, hold on, because I'm reading Cosmo's dialogue right now. Because at the time he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France. As shown by the passport in the victim's metal trunk.
Okay, you gotta do it now.
Hello? No, you can't. I'm not at Gina yet.
Oh!
No, we're not there.
Oops. Oops.
Wow.
You really did think that I continue the dialogue for fun.
The egads.
Very well then, back to your testimony about the contents of this notebook. Fine.
Is something wrong, Mr. Nadahodo?
I'm scared.
You seemed a little shocked by something a moment ago.
Oh no, it's all right. I'm overthinking this. Oh, real? Aren't I?
Oh my god.
I have to go back and read something. Hold
Okay.
Okay, we can go back and press that thing again, and then like during Bardock's dialogue, look at Gina.
Okay.
on. So press the first one again?
Yes.
Okay. We're just going through?
Yeah, we're just going through until Bardock is talking about going to the club or whatever. Or at least here, his very first, if I may. Whenever.
If I may.
Alright.
Do you have something to say about that, Gina?
Huh?
Gina?
How'd it come to this, eh, boss?
That's what I'm saying. She's lost my thoughts about Gregson. I suppose she'll be surprised. I probably shouldn't pursue her too hard unless she really reacts strangely or something. Let's focus on testimony, please, counsel. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Skips the entire breaks entire dialogue. All right.
I was talking.
Names of victims, dates, and places and stuff. What in particular?
Well, aside the victims' names, this other name kept cropping up.
What other name was that?
It's the one I told you yesterday. And the same name written over and over again.
You mean Asa Shin?
Yeah, that's the one. She's a friend of yours or something, is she?
Friends?
She's my biggest hater, if you will.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, she was my biggest hater, if you will.
Past tense.
Were you even listening yesterday?
Asa Shin.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, he knows. He wrote that.
The assassin.
What, like a killer, you mean? Gregson was the tactician, the one who came up with the plan of attack. He investigated the marks thoroughly, finding out when they would be vulnerable and who to use to get at them.
But the person actually executing this plan was someone else, you're saying? Yeah. If that's true, then the Reaper does not indeed... If that's true, then the Reaper does indeed start to sound like an organized group of vigilantes. That was the worst one I've ever done. Then perhaps, what it said on the passport document, permission for the applicant and one additional person to travel. Could that additional person have been...
Clearly the assassin who was meant to take Seishiro Jigoku's life.
Slam! Oh! Gina! Can you confirm that? There's a final entry there, Gina! Can you confirm that? Against the final entry that listed Grouse Seishiro Jigoku. What name was written?
Oh, well, that's the only entry that have a name next to it as it happens.
What?
It just had a question mark or something there, I think.
Bro was confused. In other words, Gregson himself did not know the identity of the assassin in that case.
But Gregson was the one making the plans, was he not?
Oh, how infuriating. She's angry.
A named assassin.
That's weird.
Perks up my lips, looks around.
It was 47.
Agent 47.
Could have been anybody.
Could have been anybody. And you're saying that Mark listed Seishiro Jigoku.
So whoever killed Gregson is bald. I think that's what we got to work on.
Yeah.
Bald, white with a barcode on the back of his head.
You're right.
But also, could be anybody.
Could be anybody. Never know.
This whole time it's Gina, F47 and Gina in disguise.
Dude, the hat covers up the lock of hair, so... They're like, oh, they speculative shot. We're glad you're here. Yeah.
Just grunts.
That's what it said. Funny name if you ask me. See, that's a little racist. You know, it's her just, you see a foreign person's name being like, it's a funny name, right? Like,
she doesn't know anybody. She doesn't know anybody.
She's 18, she's grown. She's not, there's no excuse.
It's 18, whatever the hell. It's 18.99.
And I thought your name was odd.
Ha That was good.
Good lord.
So please say I lost my crown there.
Mr. Jigoku is the preceding judge of Japan's Supreme Court of Judicature.
I remember that man. He came to the country as a visiting student 16 years ago.
The head he gave?
Sensational.
Studying international law and diplomacy under your tutelage, Lord Strongheart. Yeah.
That Belgian fellow was a very able man. Oh my gosh. I must say. So Lord Strongheart was the Judge Jigoku's mentor.
That's suspicious. Like, was it just mentorship, or you know, like?
Don't worry about it.
Yes. Just a 10-year age gap, after all.
If I'm not mistaken, he returned to Japan 10 years ago now.
10 years ago, after that fateful case.
Precisely. In the aftermath of the Presser case, his reparation was organized immediately.
Doesn't say a damn thing.
So mystery watches a man will be listed in the expected notebook.
I didn't think it was possible, but the mutiny has gotten worse. Maybe I'll just keep talking.
Please.
Yes, Gina, please.
Alright.
What do you mean a criminal? Judge Goku is no criminal.
Well, Don't ask me. I don't know enough about it.
Oh, do you remember what Father told us?
No.
That Joshikoku did once appear in court, hearing Britain. Well, Susata, I'm about to inform you. Shut up. It's related to the professor case, I'm sure.
Yes, of course. You're right.
Oh, flashback.
He said those damn what?
Those goddamn.
Oh, good lord. It was a pitiful situation, yes. I've forgotten all about it. I prosecuted that child too as it happens. Wait, before we
You did?
also across the room, he's listening? It was considered to be an adjunct to the professor proceedings, you see.
Bear can listen.
He's got ears, you know? Two of them. Pretty big, actually.
So I didn't want to say anything.
Oh, hey, listen, I can accept everything about my wife, alright? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, huh? But he was acquitted after being told of reparations for the damage he caused to the stand.
Uh-oh.
And there you have it. What?
And there you have it. Have what? What is this guy talking about?
What? Surely the accused hasn't forgotten his own rule. That there's no saving anyone who faces the Reaper in court, guilty or innocent.
Well, pardon me.
I'm just talking about what happened. I like how when Tarumi's like leaving or whatever, he just says pardon me instead of like BRB, you know?
That's why I don't know if he's maybe saying part B because like he's talking about something on screen, or it's just like it seems like he's just so in character and he just freaking bounces. He comes back, he's like, what I miss?
I think I'm about to sneeze. Becky? What? Oh my god. Woo! Barrock, sneeze animation.
Sneezed on me, ew.
I'm sorry.
Achoo. Anyways, but
She sneezed on me. She sneezed on me.
I mean, what the hell?
It was weird.
What?
I hate it.
What the hell?
Yeah.
In court? That's disgusting. I can't believe you would do that.
You know, Barrock has a sneezing animation, unused.
Unused.
It is true.
Yeah. Anyways, so Cosmo's dialogue got read, but it's fine.
Okay, so where is it?
Somebody else gets that.
You see somebody?
Oh my god!
Ryunosuke's saying what? No.
What? No! I was just in that the reason Goku was targeted for assassination.
Okay.
I was sent back to Japan immediately after that trial.
What's so funny?
Deported.
Oh! Hold on, I'll be right back.
Did you think Cosmo's acting a little weird, Tarumi?
Yes, actually, very much so.
Like, why is he working so hard to be against Barrock so bad?
He knows a lot. He knows a lot, and I gotta get to the bottom of this.
He knows a little too much.
Too much indeed.
Nope, she's back. I hear her.
Okay, Gomena, sorry everyone. It was because that the first sneeze was okay, but when the second sneeze hit the tower, I was a mess. So, anyway, the man was sent back to Japan immediately after that trial. the Reaper had no time to do his work. But then, 10 years later, the mark returns to Britain once more. Perhaps now you start to see just how vindictive the Reaper is.
Slam! Come on, that's absurd. Took someone's life for that?
Yeah? Isn't the whole premise of the Reaper absurd, killing those who have been found innocent? Clearly, the rules by which the man operates are beyond a sane person's comprehension.
But...
Hey!
Huh?
Wait, who's idioting? Oh.
Hey, Gina.
Whoa! I've had just about enough of this.
Uh-oh.
Gina?
All this nonsense about the boss planning to kill people, it's cobblers. Come on, Otto.
Yeah.
Yes?
This is ever, man.
Why didn't you say nothing?
I'm supposed to say something?
What?
Oh my god!
I'm gonna kill myself! Ah! I hate this game!
You cry again.
Oh, this game is terrible! 0 out of 10! String's over!
Best game of my whole entire life. I love DGS by Captain Saiba.
Oh!
I did read my line, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. What?
You gotta find the flaw. You do usually. One's lying here, no question. You gotta work out who it is.
Gina.
The boss. Man, they are doing social distancing here.
Yeah, sure.
He's like, ugh, a woman.
Oh lord.
That outburst was an insult to the court truth and whatever, man. I'm upset. That outburst was an insult to the court and to your own testimony. Clock. I've known that a common pickpocket from the back slums couldn't make a detective kill yourself.
Whoa!
Hey, hi, whoa! Ain't no reason for that.
Get this hammers!
Wow.
No way, I forgot he said this!
Yeah, oh my god.
You can't let this happen to our queen. Turvy?
Terumi's like pacing around his room. He's got a gas. His eyes just went into like
angry.
pinholes, just like the Iron Giant. Like that's just what happened.
I hear you.
He's like, when I do with this guy, he's gonna regret messing with my porcelain princess.
I don't want to say the thing I was gonna say because, like, first off, I'm gonna die. Second off, it's crazy. I don't want to say that out loud.
Aww. We gotta type it then.
I don't
You have to know what's going on in your brain.
It's stupid. It's stupid. It's for the bit. But
Okay.
1 second. Okay, fine. I'll tell you. Ew. It's just reading it back is making me so ill. Thank God I didn't say that. even for a bit. Ew.
Oh my god.
Who's my cute little kitten?
I am.
When this trial is over, you will forfeit your warrant card, Mr. Strahd. Is that clear?
No.
I've had it with the law again. It's lies every bleeding place you look in this world, isn't it? Well, I've had enough.
Gina.
So have I. After those speech Gina's, I've made up my mind.
To do what, Mr. Nadahodo?
I'm gonna kill this guy. It was one point in this cross-examination. It was something that was said just didn't sit right with me. Well, something seemed odd. Oh. Get it, Otto?
Do you mean...
I'm not gonna let Gina plead for help. Fall on deaf ears. Locks in for the white woman.
We gotta help her. We gotta help her.
Oh,
no,
boy.
Look at that last one!
Ugh.
Do I have to read that?
Wait, do we have to... Are we pressing that one?
I think so.
Press that last one.
I don't want to press that last one. Okay.
We're gonna have to because
I
it's
know.
part of the game committee.
Oh no.
You like what he says? Listen to him. You like what he says.
Okay. I want to thank you, Gina. My resolve? You haven't found my resolve.
Girl, I fell asleep a little.
He's like, ugh. Get this woman away from me. Before she gets her tears on my coat. Amongst everything we've heard during this cross-examination, there's one thing.
Dialogue, by the way.
I thought you did. I thought you did.
I did it because you were talking about Bear being misogynist.
I thought I heard you like before that, which is why that was after. My bad.
She absolutely said nothing. I didn't
My
get a
bad.
chance to. He's like,
My bad.
Go cry somewhere else. It's okay, go ahead with your dialogue. It's alright.
Amongst everything we heard during the cross-examination, there's one thing. That the full explanation. The one inconsistency. What? An inconsistency. He gets, Vanziques.
Really, Otto?
I don't quite know what it means yet, but... Yes, there's inconsistency in something that was said by... Shit.
No. Alright, Terumi, I want to see if the history goes far that back. If not, then, well, you're fucked.
Whoa! Whoa!
It doesn't go that far back, but, you know, you had to have paid attention to Kazuma's dialogue, you know, and then not Jigoku's, and then, like, Gina's, and then Barrock's, like, everybody's, like, talking about one thing that Ryunosuke, like, noticed earlier. And Susato was like, what's wrong? But it's literally like what everyone said. Like 3 people pointed it out. If you remember that.
I know we talked about it, I don't remember.
I think Strongheart as well mentioned it. So it's like what, you know, they are mentioning what somebody said. That's all you gotta remember.
I can't pinpoint exactly what the fuck they were talking about. Cause I remember, but then I don't remember at the same time.
I just misgendered somebody. Whoops.
Whoa!
Oops! Whoa! Whoa! In 2024? Oh.
Man, oh man.
Well, I gotta guess.
Don't guess.
No. Let me
Okay.
let me cook.
I thought you meant like I'm just gonna guess.
Oh, brother.
It's a guess, but like it's a warranted guess. I don't remember what the hell we're talking about, right? But so I'm kind of just like thinking of who would have said what the hell we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just like, oh yeah, definitely. Caden, tons around. I'm gonna. Okay. Here are my guesses. By the way, before I present, I just want to go over my guesses.
Okay.
Kazuma, which is my number 1 guess, by the way.
Okay, second.
Gina, and Strongheart. Those are my 3 guesses.
Okay, good guesses.
Alright.
So my 3 guesses. Gina's at like the last guess because she's in hysterics right now, and she's
Well,
I don't.
upset.
Yeah. She doesn't really know too much, but like
No,
she
doesn't believe. No, the thing is, she doesn't
Yeah, like,
believe it.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I meant.
Got you.
And Strongheart seems especially evil today.
Just like
Exceptionally
It's
evil.
because of the angle that you're seeing him in. Yeah, you're not usually seeing him at that angle, so he probably looks a little more evil. And the fire behind him is
Yeah. He's a thoroughly intimidating man.
Well, is there any like specific kind of like thought you have for what they may have said? Not about
No.
specifically, but about what?
No, I don't have the what. I just have the who.
Okay.
And I don't want the answers, but like, I kind of do, but because I can't, but like also don't, because like, you know, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna present Cosmo first, and if I'm wrong, then just give me the answer because I can't remember shit.
Yeah, it was definitely like hinted at because it was at that point like after who was it? It was like after Barrock said something. Barrock said something. Kazuma did Strongheart, and I think that was during Gina's whole thing. So that was literally the group.
Yeah.
Speaking, and then afterwards, Ryunosuke's like, "That was kind of weird, wasn't it?" And
They're like, "What are bros yapping about?"
Yeah, precisely. So it's like they all said something like in a row, and Ryunosuke was like, "That was weird," and that was it. That's all you get.
That's all you get. That's all you get. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna go for Cosmo right now, and then I'll go from there. I am nervous though. I am nervous.
But why would you say Cosmo? I'm interested in knowing why you would think you.
Because the reason Cosmo's on my number 1 is because like he's, in my opinion, like the biggest hitter right now. And like he's like.
I mean, he's not wrong.
he's like in his bag, you know. And like so he's like so in his bag that he thinks he's in like he thinks he's good. So he's just saying anything to but you're not really, but you know what I'm saying. So he's saying
just trying to get Barrock in jail for what
exactly. So like he's so confident I think he's so confident right now that
he's trying too hard.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I think, you know, my number 1 guess is Kazuma.
Why you going so hard, bro?
This is like, bro, this is his life's goal. My father is innocent, man. You framed him anyways.
Whatever. What if he wasn't? There's proof that he ate Princeton.
Well,
Alright, so, Mr. Asogi. I'm scared.
Oh, Lord.
come on. Take a chance.
By you, Kazuma Asogi. Me? Fuck you mean me for? Is this some to the filibustering council? I don't know. Damn. Prosecutor Asogi has given no testimony.
What are you suggesting that I said was inconsistent?
Did something slip?
Uh-oh.
They shouldn't have. When I'm presenting a relevant piece of evidence, I imagine you realize what you've done. Oh boy, I thought we were, well, back to...
Nah, you ain't David, boy, you presenting.
Faking cat back on, I guess. Very well then, counsel. Counsel ahead. Go ahead. What evidence reveals this alleged inconsistency in something prosecutor Asuke said? Man, I don't know what he said. I'm surprised I got this far.
Well...
Alright, okay.
I'm screaming at Ami in the DMs.
Well, I do have another guess because remember last stream. I still don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but I still don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But remember last stream, the last thing when I was like, I noticed the chip in here, so the sword chip.
The potato chip?
Yes.
Yeah, potato chip.
And I was like, oh, Cosmo, what have you got yourself into? Alright, you know. So I mean, but I don't know. But that's my guess right now.
This guy sees a piece of metal. He's like, Kazuma did it. Everybody in the world owns at least one knife, and you're already like, well.
Well, because Kazuma, he has 2.
Okay. Like, and?
And also, no, that's not an argument. I was gonna say you can clearly see it's the katana, but there are other single-edged swords, so that's not really an argument.
There's a lot of swords in the world.
There's a lot of swords in the world, so that argument's kind of dead in the water immediately. But I'm gonna click on it again and read it. Do you see that? Something stuck in the side of the trunk there. It's glinting. It's like a fragment of metal of some sort. But it's wet so tightly I can't remove it. Well, don't cut yourself. You better leave it, I think. Okay, don't say anything different. No, it doesn't update. I know I looked at it before.
It lets you look at it multiple times.
Gotcha.
Before I just throw it out to the wind, I want to just go over what else I have. Unless it's Irish's lucky charm. Gets Noivus, tears his head off. What evidence reveals alleged inconsistency in something prosecutor Soge said? There's a lot of stuff that is definitely not. Like firecrackers, notice board, crime scene floor plan, the frame photograph, the candelabrum, the revolver, the hairpiece, figurine, special notice, maybe, I don't know. No, not this visual article. The armband. So yeah, there's it's one thing that I like when I'm really like, stuck. One thing that like makes me overthink more is like the amount of things in the court record.
Yeah, I mean, as part for the course of any like final case, they'll just give you a lot of evidence. I think this is the most evidence you'll ever have. It's just 3 full pages.
And yeah, I just gotta break it down. I just gotta break it down so I know what could be and what it definitely isn't. Bye, Taco. Thanks for stopping by for how long you did. But I'm really... This thing right here is just really making me feel the trunk. I don't know.
I mean, you have, 5 chances? If you think it's the trunk, you should just go for it. I don't. Because
I really am just working off of like just hunches right now because I don't know exactly what we're talking about because I don't remember. And with it being Kazuma and my hunch that sword thing on the chest.
It was quite a bit ago. Obviously, like when Barak showed up at the stand, it was like around that area. So that was a bit ago. When Barak showed up, because it was quite literally like everybody was talking, and then there was one thing somebody said, and he was like,
"What? What are we talking about here?" So yeah, I can't. I'm looking through the. I want to. Looking one more time, I can't fathom what else it could be. Off a hunch, that is. So I gotta just.
They'll be like, in 1-1, this guy said this one thing, and you're just not gonna remember it.
How many fucking chicks came out of Giselle whenever she had a breakdown?
Help me.
The one chick is Gregson's daughter. Oh my god.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go for the trunk, and then whatever happens, and then whatever happens after that. Could I
shoot your shot?
Could I? I presented the wrong evidence, by the way, but I think it's 2.
Okay. This is a trunk that belonged to Dr. Gregson. A metal construction is it's certainly very heavy. Hey guys, what's this?
Hey everybody, hold on.
Holding on.
I the wrong piece of evidence by mistake. This is. If anyone want to know what I presented by accident, it was so you came first. Anyway, so Strongheart says my initial impressions are correct. This is nonsense. And then Kazuma says you accused your best friend and backed it up with that. Clearly, the Reinosuke Naruhodo I knew was dead.
Oh my god.
Brother said I hate you.
Shut up.
What did I do that I saw was Yasuki?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, wait, if you do get it wrong though, you literally do get the answer. Susanto literally tells you, like, yeah, Susanto is literally like, just so you know,
Just so you know, idiot.
this happened. And then,
That's so
I mean,
funny.
obviously because you chose Kazuma, so she's gonna show you what Kazuma said that was bad.
That's so funny.
They're
Well.
banking on the folks who are stupid enough to forget. Or to present the wrong piece of evidence, such as I. I can't believe he presented the Asogi papers.
The
Oh my
Asogi
God.
papers.
I was like,
Anyways.
does that really pertain to him?
I don't know. My daddy's papers? Anyways, I got it.
Okay. What's this? A bloodstain, and a relatively fresh one too. Egats, Cosmo.
What? You mean like the grease from all the processed fish and
So,
shit?
Gina, how many times have you been in this situation? Man,
Fresh blood on the inspector's trunk. Suggests the victim was traveling with that luggage when he was killed. That's not true.
That can't be. There's no mention of any trunk in Scotland Yard's report.
Why would
Yes, there's a reason for that. Immediately after the inspector's body was bloody, immediately the inspector's body was discovered, one street peddlers made it off with the trunk, hoping to sell it.
But I found it. Me, with me nose for trouble.
oh boy.
Which means that nobody should have known anything but the trunk. Unless, of course, talking about somebody who was present when the victim was killed. Oh, Kazuma. Did you kill my goat? Did my goat kill my goat?
Kazuma!
Two goats cannot exist in the same world.
Clearly not! And yet, during the cross-examination of the witness, just now, said this Kazuma.
And then we get the flashback. Here it is.
She should talk to show him the passport found in.
Yeah, it was because he mentioned that he knew about the docking, and I'm like, Cosmo, you should know that.
It was specifically the passport found in the trunk.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, remember guys, remember flashback to when I didn't have the passport?
Exactly. That's literally what happened.
What passport?
Whoever didn't open it, I'm like, I don't have a passport. Guys, how'd you get it? You're like, oh, open the trunk. I'm like, oh.
It's so funny. I should have used Becky as an example.
So the question is, how do you know what the fuck? So the question is, what the hell is that? So the question is, how do you know about the inspector's trunk? Don't worry about it. Were you there?
You know the man went on a trip to France. Where else would he have put his passport?
Come on.
You know that's a lie.
His pocket? But he knew it was a metal trunk. Answer me honestly, Kazuma.
Ooh.
On 31st October, where exactly were you? Don't worry about all that, you know it's good.
At the port of Dunkirk on board the SS Grouse.
No way.
Is that the answer you're looking for, Renosuke?
Yeah. Kazuma!
Yeah?
Where did you...
Ooh. This is spicy.
I hadn't considered the possibility before, but if Kazuma was there on the ship then, it could only have been for one purpose.
Oh no, Mr. Naruhodo. Surely you don't think. Insane.
Come on, Renosuke.
Ain't shit funny, Kazuma.
That's crazy, he'll laugh.
The only thing that really talks in the courtroom is hard evidence.
Okay.
You get.
As I understand it, Inspector Gregson always took that case with him when he traveled. So, as it stands, you've proven nothing.
Kazuma. Are you challenging me to prove it, beyond all reasonable doubt, that you were there that day, in the same place as the inspector?
Oh my god. Who was there? Gregson?
It's a clue that you overlooked. A secret that the truck could tell us. I can't be sure at this point, but I need to verify it. I have a nasty feeling that I'm going to be right.
My chest hurts.
Me too!
I can't feel my chest.
I'm nauseous.
I'm nauseous, man.
The accusation it made was deep. Oh, what the hell, man? The accusation being made is deeply disturbing, but nevertheless, we must test it. The defense was surely. I'm so fucking nervous. The defense will identify for the court with a truck. I can't read.
Come on, Ruby. Take it easy. Slow down.
Slow it down a bit, man.
The defense will identify for the court where in the trunk this alleged clue is to be found. Where is the evidence that ties prosecutor? Where is the evidence that ties prosecutor Asogi to Inspector Gregson?
My chest hurts.
Ah, gee, Scoob.
Well, anyways, we were just talking about.
Man.
Gee, Scoob.
You know what happened? When I first played, I presented because I couldn't get to the medal, right? So I presented the like it accidentally hit like the slash in it, and since it was wrong, I was like, okay, what else do I have? And it took me a while because of the fact that I could not get the cursor on the medal.
Wait, no, guys, I did present what Ami did because I wanted to see me get it wrong because I never did. I want you to have this as
yes.
dialogue, by the way.
This is what I heard my very first time.
It said, got it. This is your proof? What do you say to that, Prosecutor Sogi? Personally, I think tying the defense counsel to the inspector's trunk and tossing it into the sea would be more helpful.
Oh, brother.
What?
So kill that guy now!
At least that way, London's courtrooms will be safe from his destructive accusations.
Oh my god!
That's what I first saw
And
in
then
my first
Sasata said, I believe that was a rather long-winded way of telling you that you're wrong, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, brother!
And then Strongheart says, very well, then let us see if you sink or swim under the weights of this penalty, counsel.
Oh!
Mr. Naruhodo, you can't allow yourself to be drowned at sea yet.
Hashtag cooked?
To let that happen, funnily enough. Okay, that's what said if you presented the gash instead of actually opening the damn.
That is what I saw my very first time.
Oh, gee whiz.
Over the blade.
What's funny is I opened the trunk because I did not get that dialogue. I'm like, I have to see it.
You got it, Becky?
Jeez, Jeez Louise!
I'm scared. I'm scared now.
Go.
There's a small piece of metal lodged in the wall of the trunk here. Like the tip of a blade.
A blade?
Kazuma. Slung around your waist as ever today. It's the same blade Karuma.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
When you draw it, here in this courtroom, for all to see.
I'm gonna cry.
Exercise caution, my learned friend. That man is the son of London's most notorious killer.
Bailiff!
Bailiff?
What? Prosecutor Asogi like a hawk for just eating people. Just chewing. Hey!
That won't be necessary.
How hungry are you?
Had my breakfast, Lord Strongheart. I'm not hungry. Alright? That won't be necessary.
Oh.
Oh! Ah!
Oh no!
The tip is broken. The fragment metal from the trunk fits together with the end of the sword. The question of who was there, Inspector Gregson, will be answered. Agreed, Kazuma Sogi?
I'm nauseous.
I can't feel my legs.
Excellently done, Ryunosuke. That's a point to you and well deserved.
Do you mean to the court, Prosecutor Sogi?
Yes. On 31st October, I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk in order to carry out a mission.
the additional person authorized to travel.
Was me.
And the mission was?
The assassination of the Mark.
What? What?
What
You mean
man.
you're the killer whose name was omitted from this notebook? You were following River's orders? To respect Judge Goku?
Kazuma.
Let me make one thing perfectly clear. I have killed no one.
Explain.
I accepted the assassination mission, yes, and I accompanied Gregson to Dunkirk, but I never had any intention of carrying out the plan.
You're never going to do it.
We can believe Kazuma-sama, I'm sure. After all, Judge Shikoku arrived safely in London the following day.
Hmm.
On the 31st, I boarded a train from London with Inspector Gregson. We traveled to Dover, from where we crossed the channel to Dunkirk. Then we boarded the SS Grouse and made for the cabin deck, as indicated in the plan.
You went to Judge Shikoku's cabin?
Exactly. He wasn't there, though. He decided to wait, but...
But you've already told us you had no intention of going through with it anyway.
I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life. So I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent that night at a boarding house in the town and returned to England the following morning.
But...
A boarding house in Dunkirk?
My signature will be in the register book. It would be simple enough to verify.
Then what became Jigoku?
Gregson was no assassin, so the mark was spared. I'm sure it's easy enough to imagine what happened after that. Gregson returned to England as well, having failed to complete the mission. He met with the Reaper in that room on Fresno Street to report the failure. Causing the infuriated mastermind to pull the trigger and end his wretched agent's life. That's the real truth behind Inspector Gregson's murder. You're wrong! But if you did nothing as you claim, how did the tip of your sword come to be lodged in the inspector's trunk?
You didn't explain that.
I don't need to answer that.
What? Kazuma,
He gets.
The victim was killed by a gunshot. A small fragment of a Japanese blade isn't relevant to the case.
Brother.
Accordingly, I choose to exercise my right to silence that matter.
Okay, he's not plead the fifth. Okay.
Alright, Cosmo.
Be that as it may, the court sequestered the sword as evidence.
As you wish, my lord. Give me
The great
that.
sword
Give
Karuma.
me that!
Are you looking at it?
You don't have to.
Might as well.
I'll look
Okay.
at it.
Oh, the
Oh,
headband.
Karuma.
Karuma.
What do you think? No.
The great blade. It's just a thing of beauty. I want to gaze at it for hours.
Me too.
Oh, son of a bitch.
There we go. Look at the teepee.
The tip of the great sword. Broken. It's a shame. It's been somebody technically cared for over the years. I could almost hear Karma sobs.
Damn, Susato won't say anything.
Cosmo must have been really taking a swing for that to happen.
Susato knows. Dang.
Ah, gee whiz.
Also, Ami no.
No, I already
I
looked
know.
at other piece of evidence and tried, so but it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Susato not
Let's
saying
take
anything is very telling.
It's very telling. We must take immediate action now. To verify whether Yoshioji Goku remains unharmed. What? Remains unharmed?
I agree. That should be our first priority.
Kazumi didn't answer anything.
He said he pled the fifth. Okay.
Yeah.
It's recently come to my attention that he hasn't been seen since yesterday.
How did you...
When a foreign dignitary invited to Great Britain goes missing for 24 hours, it's only natural that the question of his safety should arise.
You don't mean to say that you think Goku may have been killed?
The Reaper has more than one assassin at his disposal, and he has the power and influence to give orders from the inside of a prison cell. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zeeks?
Whatever.
Whatever. If I were truly the Reaper, I would be able to tell you. Okay, alright, Slane. Who came to... Oh my god.
Order! Order in the court! Order! We'll take an emergency recess for 30 minutes. Now?
30?
Guests of Symposium have been told to maintain regular contact with organizer's office. The man can be located within half an hour. We'll have to assume the worst.
Bobby, I just realized something. Hold on.
Are you gonna message me, or are you gonna send me a direct message?
I'm messing.
In my DM. She's gonna DM me. You? Yeah.
Oh no, not Judge Chigoku.
Hey, I think she's also pretending to be Japanese.
I got slurred.
No one would want to kill a harmless Japanese man who'd only just arrived in the country. Except, that is...
Come on, Cosmos,
for
drop
the
that.
reason wanting to finish off a mark that slipped through the net 10 years ago.
I hate Cosmos' little bit, you know?
I would have to agree. Mr. Naruhodo, for the defense's sake... My lord? I sincerely hope we are
What?
I sincerely hope we're successful. If we are unable to confirm Ms. Yoko's healthy existence in the next 30 minutes, you will face grave difficulties.
Like a boo-boo, you know?
Court is adjourned for 30 minutes.
This game doesn't suck, man. You know you're in trance.
Yeah, I'm in trance.
Cosmo-sama, the Reaper's assassin. I feel as though I'm in a nightmare.
I can hardly believe it either. But on the other hand, Cosmo isn't in the habit of making up stories.
Flashback to the one time where Cosmo and Reno said they were going out drinking. Cosmo was like, "Did you know that like the sky's blue because like they made it blue?"
So, oh, really? Oh, it's sick, man. How did you figure that out? Oh, I read a book.
Yeah, I heard that they like light a fire, like a really hot one, so like the fire's blue, and then the
And they do it every day.
Yeah, like every single day. Trust
Wow.
me. I saw it.
So, but wait. But like, what about rainy days when it's gray? What about that? Like, how does that work?
Gray smoke.
Oh, so you're really smart, Cosmo.
That's so stupid.
I know.
What? What was that the title of?
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. But it's amazing, right? This auto song? Wow, man-made wonders.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes. I have such a terrible sense of foreboding. If something awful was happened to Judge Shigoku, then I feel as though things will only spiral further and further out of control.
I felt it from the moment I stepped in the courthouse this morning. This house. That strange sensation that we were careening towards a foregone conclusion. Well, in the worst case, we only have 30 minutes left. Unfortunately, though, I don't think there's anything we can do but wait now. But what are our options?
Actually, there may be one last thing we can play. Or rather, one last ear.
Of course! Little Mr. Sholmes, that's not me. That's me. I saw the sound of nod.
we are almost. This is 2-5. You still
Come
haven't
on.
realized you're Ryunosuke.
No, look, let me explain. I saw Susato nod, so like I thought it was her. I didn't read the name. I just saw Susato nod, and I was like, oh, that must be Becky. But then I looked at the line again, and I was like, oh, that's me.
Yeah.
A little Mr. Shones doll that Iris gave us.
And then
Perhaps now's the time. What should I do? Pull her ears or not?
bro, we gonna pull that man.
Here goes then. I'm gonna do it.
Good luck, Mr. Nahodo.
No looking back. Heave!
Help me.
Oh! That
Sounded like Mr. Solms.
Mr. Shams, where are you?
Here, my dear fellow, here.
It's the phone talking.
Been turned into a doll.
The first cell phone?
Pull the ear again. Pull the ear again, Mr. Nahodo, as hard as you can.
All right then, I'll pull out my strength in this one. Heave!
Ow! Please, my dear fellows, you don't need to pull my ear off.
Oh, the way he took it out of him. Ooh,
Right. Took it. Wait. Pause.
What?
It's
All right,
so where
Just
are
first,
you?
May I say something?
Yes,
real quick?
I'll stop.
Taco says she wants to see this part, but she'll be gone for 30 minutes. I don't know if anyone wants to acquiesce to that. I think that's a very long time. I thought she was gonna say like 10 minutes, maybe even 5, and she said
It's
30.
like-
30 minutes?
Guys, it's like 5 for you and 4 for me. That's crazy. We can't.
Yeah, we can't hold off. It's 5 right now.
Yeah.
And under normal circumstances, yeah, sure, maybe. But now it's already late as is,
Yeah.
and I want to get as much done as possible before we all have to scatter.
Yes.
Yeah. I think the sex part will definitely.
Myself and my trusted partner. Who wants to be a Eugen for me? Who wants to be my partner?
Me.
You're gonna let Terubi voice for his playthrough?
Okay, fine. I guess.
No, by all means, be your mans.
Thanks. Listen, it'll give him
Help
time
me.
to actually take in the dialogue if he's, you know,
Okay.
looking at the screen as opposed to him reading like a baboon.
Oh my god.
Presently in the first cabin area of the SS Grouse. Grouse?
Grouse. You can't even say shit.
The SS
listen,
Grouse.
I kept saying grouse.
Would 10 minutes be okay?
I mean, is it okay with you guys?
It's whatever. It's fine.
Sure.
Alright, 10-minute 10-minute intermission.
How about we just talk about... Well, wait. Let's finish this piece of dialogue, and once Eugene kicks
Okay.
in, we can just stop and start talking.
She
Okay.
left over. Oh yeah, she left over last night after the final pieces of cargo were loaded.
Oh gosh.
We were actually docked at Dunkirk, but due to underway again in half an hour.
Jones is, like, honestly very attractive. Like, objectively. I'm not gonna lie. I can't
You've-
say that, yeah.
You tasted France.
Please, even with my athletic prowess, I would struggle to jump the stairs straight. Topher, help me.
Hello?
After we left Baker Street last night, we hurried by cab to the station and by train to the port. In order to board this vessel in time.
So, you mean you already worked it out? The situation was where everything really took place?
Mr. Naruhodo, pray, what is my name?
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes, but in the original Japanese, you're Sherlock Holmes. The other way around.
Say my name, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Okay. Sherlock Holmes, world famous great detective.
Recite
That's
to perfection. Recite to perfection. Well
that's a
done.
little weird, isn't it?
You're a genius, Mr. Sholmes. That's the only word for it.
Pulling
Look
on the
at
thing.
ow, ow, ow! Mr. Sato, gently with this genius's ear, please. Oh my, I'm ever so sorry.
The implications that she started pulling just to talk to Sholmes and really just still
Oh my
holding it.
god.
That's cute.
She got excited.
Yeah.
Sholmes
Oh my god,
is
Mr. Sholmes. Wait. So how should I make Eugen's?
I don't know. You wanted to be Eugen, you figure it out.
You wanted to be Eugen so bad. Yes, I did.
Alright.
Anyways, we have to stop here anyway, so I'll think about it. So, well, there's Taco. But
Oh, there we go.
even regardless, what do you think so far about what's going on?
It's bizarre. It's crazy. I am like, I hear myself. I'm echoing.
Hello.
It's crazy. I'm of course I'm so enthralled with what's going on, and it just the fact that the cousin was on the ship. He won't say why.
Yeah, he refuses to talk why his chip is in the
It's
trunk at all. He won't say anything.
Chip and lie.
Eat hot chip and lie. Cosmo, why?
I don't have authority to say that. Haha.
Oh, brother, man.
I will say though, about this part of the game, when I first started playing this part, I saved and quit. I'll tell you why, because I realized I did not want the game to end. So I just stopped playing. I was like, no,
Real?
you're not gonna... Yeah, I was like, oh my god. I just remember it vividly, because I was like, man, this game's so good.
So good. It's so
Beaver with
good.
another banger. Hold on, Beaver with another banger. 31
Wait,
minutes
really?
ago.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. With new art. Oh, she says she's not in the car yet, so we can still talk. But yeah, I mean, it's so good. I think it is crazy. Me and Becky still feeling that the drop of the stomach when Cosmo was like,
Cause it's so surreal.
yeah. It was when because I noticed it. Well, actually, I noticed it when Susato asked Rinos if he was okay. That was when I was like, oh my god, Kazuma is not supposed to know that passport was in that trunk. He just said it.
Yeah.
He wasn't supposed to know it was in there. He wasn't supposed to know the trunk was metal.
While we're in discussion, hold up.
The trunk was like, eh?
While we're discussing, I'm gonna find something to eat. I'm starving.
What the? Did you eat today?
Yes.
Okay.
Ami, did you eat today?
Yes, I did. I ate when you left.
I was just checking, I guess. Just taking us upstairs.
It was when Kazuma had said like, oh, he had the passport in his metal trunk, and Ryunosuke was like,
Whoa.
how does he know that?
That's crazy, Kazuma. Why do you know that?
I gasped.
I will not be saying why I know that.
None of your business, actually.
I said so.
They gotta make a third game then. I want to see. You know what? If they could do a Trials and Tribulations, have at least one case be in it. I just want to see. I want to see it.
Right? I don't want these guys to go away forever.
Why do you think I cried like a freaking baby at the end of the game? The second I realized the credits were coming, I sobbed. I was like, no way.
It hurts, and I'm not even done.
I'm probably gonna cry again. This will be my third time. I'm probably gonna tear up. I don't know. It means so much to me.
This is personal, This is a real personal game.
I bought this game on my birthday. I was alone for my birthday. I had nothing to do. I was like, you know what? This game just got localized. People say it's good. I'm gonna give it a chance. I didn't know it was gonna rewire my brain chemistry. I had no idea. So like when I finished this game, I was like, man, I bought this 10 p.m. on a birthday night, and now y'all are leaving me already.
That's what I'm honestly, man. I bought this a few days after Christmas.
It was on sale, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was in a bundle with the original trilogy, and I was like, you know what? I was like, I've been meaning to buy both of them, so like, I have a good, and they're on sale right now, so like, might as well. And so I grabbed it, right? And like, I was in a terrible place when I first bought this game. I was like super depressed. I was super depressed. Like, this shit was just not going well for me. it for whatever reason. I'm not gonna get into it right now, but it was terrible, terrible. I was horrible. And then I was just like, for days, I was just like not doing anything. I would just be in bed, not doing a thing. And then I was like, I don't remember, like, it was late afternoon, I believe, and I was like, I gotta do something. I can't just like keep just sitting in bed. I'm just like feeling terrible. So like I want to do something to take my mind off something. So I was like, I just bought the Greatest Attorney, and I bought both of them. I think I went to you guys, and I was like, hey, I bought them. Which one should I play first? And you guys said the Greatest Attorney.
biased to women.
You guys said the Greatest Attorney, and I was like, you know what? Okay, cool. And I was like, bet. So I did. I didn't have any problems with it because I knew it was, a spin-off and had nothing to do with the original trilogy. So it didn't mean anything. And I just... I wanted to see what the hype was about. And then so I was like, I played 1-1, and you guys should have saw me. Because I started with low... My energy was so low in the beginning. When I first started playing it, I had no energy. I was just like, depressed.
Yeah.
But the more I was playing through 1-1, my energy level was like, it started perking up because I was so invested. Like I was standing up. I'm standing up, pacing the room. I'm using my noggin. I'm like, oh gee whiz, ain't no way. I'm fully acting out the scenes. I'm I'm voicing it. I'm doing different takes because I want to make sure it sounds perfect. And then I was like super into it. And then when I finally got through 1-1, and I was like, oh, this is cinema. This is actual peak. This is actual peak. And then because I wasn't gonna stream this game because during this arc, my depressive arc, I was like thinking about quitting streaming altogether because I wasn't having much fun as doing it anymore. So like, I had no plans of streaming it. And then you guys were like, when are you going to stream it? I was like, well, now I guess. She was like, when's time going to stream this game? I was like, well, I can do it now.
Stream it right now, at gunpoint.
It's because you go back to like your old streams and then you see the way you react to this, and then you'll have your theories. Like Becky, I think Becky did this, and she had like a theory that was like a little like too close to the truth to like the end of the game. I think she said things more than once that were like, I was sitting there, I was like, damn, Becky's she's close.
she's getting there
for the bit, and then it's like on the head, like. And you just look back to how like how you are.
I
like,
remember I developed that. Like my third sense, I'm like, well, what if? And then like I was just like going off. And obviously sitting there like,
Becky going on, I'm like, what if Cosmo was like still alive? Like he had like a music. And I was like,
hashtag my delusions.
And then I was just like, well, damn, let me.
Hashtag my delusions from the beginning. Well, Cosmo's not.
My copium. You should have seen I have to get the clip of how I reacted when like Iris is just like and I screamed.
Yeah.
You're
I
like,
started laughing. I was waiting for it.
I'm just like, Becky, that doesn't mean anything.
The gaslighting is crazy.
Listen, I gaslit like crazy.
Oh my god.
You go back in the omnibus and there's like new evidence in there.
She gaslit me in the omnibus.
I was there the whole time. What are you talking about?
So lost.
Well, Taco's here, evidently.
Okay, cool. Hi, Taco. Welcome back. I'm back now as well.
Ready?
I'm back in my chair. I couldn't find anything to eat, so.
Oh, brother.
No,
That- that-
Like a...
I'll once we're done, I'll make something. Nothing. I have to cook it. I have to cook it. So like I'll wait till we're done. Like.
That's fair. This might take like another 30 minutes. This
Okay.
whole thing, so. Singular brain cell moment? Oh, Todd. Don't worry. I love your brain cells. Anyway, I didn't think of how Eugen's gonna sound.
that's how it's gonna sound. Now you better figure it out. You're my partner. Come on.
I am your partner. Looks at the empty spot next to me on the bed.
I'm no longer there, but we're across seas now. You know.
You can still have Ricky. She was like she's actually there.
Okay. Let me give this a shot. Becky's gonna be like, it's only this one.
He's an older
If I
man.
make
Come on.
shows. That's what this.
Ah, there you are, you put the bud.
You may remember that it was, in fact, I who made the connection to the SS Grouse.
We are now in Eugen's POV, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, Daddy-o. Scotland Yard yesterday when we examined that notebook and I recalled my steamship ticket.
But of course it was my dear fellow.
It would just be a Becky, like, literally.
But not once.
This is us.
This is you guys in the VC that I'm in. I'm just quiet because I don't know what to say.
After that fact, I merely had cornbound confess utter my name.
Yes, you did, didn't you?
We just entered the recess. Travel resumes 30 minutes from now.
And if we're unable to present any new leads, then I'm afraid to say, do not front, please. It's for precisely that purpose that my partner and I have made this journey. I have no doubt we shall have welcome news for you within the half hour.
Thank you, Mr. Sholmes. That would be wonderful.
Until later, then.
Yes, you'll be here for us without. If you, I keep turning fucking courage. Yes, you'll be here for us if you're not in touch first.
I don't know, him getting pulled.
He looks so annoyed. Yeah. Hello?
For a second. I shan't be hearing anything if you keep tugging on my ear by this fashion.
Whatever was the idea behind making a receiver operated in that way in the first place, Sholmes?
Why the deuce would I know? If it's Iris's invention, not mine.
Takes credit from the child. if you know, you know.
If you know, you know, yeah. Well, I know how much you enjoy being the hero of the hour, Sholmes. We have but half that now before the grouse puts to sea again. If we don't conclude our investigations rapidly, we shall find ourselves in Naples before long. Can you imagine the boys in Naples? Hey, we stuck in Italy. Help!
Help!
Help! We ain't got no money.
The times Miko Tapa would make a surprising amount of sense. So, let us begin.
Yes, let us begin!
Oh, hello.
No fucking way. Hold on.
Eh?
No way.
First class cabin number 2. Yes, this is the one. But I don't believe an investigation of the cabin is going to be plain sailing.
Oh, okay.
That crewman standing in front of the door is an angry-looking fellow.
What's up, bruh?
You could be him.
You could be that guy.
We got no money.
Who are you loitering here? Who are you?
My dear fellow, do you not recognize the world-famous
No.
detective from C1? Don't be so mean to me!
It's okay, Jones.
Whatever, man. Get on my face.
The question really ought to be, who are you?
You little guys more traveling great sailor. Chicken stroganoff when you see.
Russian again, by the way.
Great detective. Ha! I don't think so.
You gotta help me out, man.
Do you see that Mikotoba?
Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Bro got Shom's tatted on his forearm.
Yes, that's me actually.
Huge fan.
It appears that this man is a devoted follower of mine.
Goodness me, is that a tattoo? That's at Sholmes?
I must say, while such adoration is flattering, naturally it does leave me a little cold.
What are you talking about? Leave now! My throat.
How...
You don't do that voice, man.
He's gotta be aggressive, bro. I gotta lock in.
My loyal devotee
Lord.
knows me only by name and not my appearance. And yet I already know a great deal about you, sir. You have a brother, I believe. You, like yourself, he's a shipman. Currently traveling the road aboard a Russian steamship, in fact.
How could you know this? I met him.
Me? I'm sure it was. 3 days ago, I was bound for London aboard this ship, you see. We're looking for one of my fellow passengers, a man by the name of Jigoku.
Kakarot. There is no one with this name on board.
But we know that he purchased a ticket for passage.
But... Ah, you mean Easterman? He left ship 2 hours ago. Here at Dunkar, he said something about emergency, I think.
Well, his voice helped me.
What? Are you sure?
Yes.
So, since he was realized that we're after him, has he?
His cabin is the one behind you. We would like to investigate, please.
Not too fond of gay people.
Oh, don't you know June was months ago? Get over yourself.
Alright.
You goddamn...
Oh.
My dear fellow, please calm down with yourself.
Hey, wait 1 second. You two wouldn't happen to be one of those you-knows.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no, not at all.
Not at all.
Eyes on you both.
Okay. You can
Hope
keep
you're not one of them
looking.
rainbow fellas.
I mean, I do like Rainbow Dash. I'm talking about Pony.
Ah,
The whole...
don't you know? Rainbow Dash, gayest of all pony.
It's true, I have to.
No, she's the coolest.
He said
20.
No, wait. You say gay is cool? I caught you in a lie. You one of those fat.
No.
How do I know?
Follicle.
Easy. My brother.
No, I did not say. I said 20%. She said she's 20% cooler. Are you listening to yourself now?
So 20% gayer? I see. Rainbow Dash is 20% gayer than the average pony. You dig hole deeper, my friend.
I'm done. Because I have me. I'm done.
He only knows this because he has a 10-year-old daughter, by the way. That's why.
Kotopa, please. Because you the men draw the sailor's attention away, would you please? I beg you.
No! I've ordered that even mouse in sight!
Make up some excuse for me to leave this area.
Yeah, I heard there's serving dinner or something.
Yes, I'm no hungry.
But I heard you like beef stroganoff.
I like what? Beef stroganoff! You calling me a gay? You think I have struck a beef?
We gotta get out of here, man.
I can't breathe.
First of all, I didn't realize he was the homophobic brother.
You said that, not me. I get. There are tears in my eyes, please.
Doesn't great state detective. And even sailors have ears, both left and right.
Wait, so Sean said, "Get this guy out of here!" Like right in front of him.
Sholmes is.
Oh, you okay?
The plan is ruined because of a help me.
Oh, the gays like these?
Yourself to blame, I'm afraid, Jones.
It wasn't me.
Forget it. Cabin door is locked. Even if I am not here, you cannot get inside. It is gay-proof.
Damn. Jones, you gotta leave. If it's gay proof,
Too bad.
No. I'm bisexual.
Yeah,
mind.
get it, but
A loophole.
Yeah,
I still want to pass.
You told
Stop, you said gay.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten my special talent, have you?
Special talent. I know what to see this. Get a room.
Listen, I pay a good fare.
Opening any lock?
Yeah, I can open some holes.
5 seconds.
5 seconds to be precise.
The head's so good it make man bust in 5 seconds? No way.
As to offer me the in your typically accommodating manner. You can
Hold on. So why is it that the second we go to Shon's Mikodaba, it's only gay people go? Do I mock real?
Okay, listen. Susato's not there to balance out all the men, and
It's
so is
true.
Gina. Gina, there's like too much testosterone in this room.
Yeah. Testosterone, okay. Whatever. Look at Shon's, you know? Anyway, how can I refuse such a typically unappealing request, old friend? Okay, so I need to distract that burly sailor for 5 seconds, do I?
We thought about that. That's why you know what to do.
Alright, I'm ready to throw
Good
it
man.
back.
So the game is the foot is on.
Well, we can look at whatever we want to, Rumi. Just don't look at the siren. Because I think that's what progresses the plot. Maybe you
Okay.
should look at the cheese on the ground.
Okay.
My head hurts. My head hurts. I'm dying.
I'm fucking sweating.
Me too. Me too.
What? Yeah, when I got here, this is what I saved and quit, by the way.
Wait,
I'm out of here.
Taco giggled IRL, so her parents were asking, what happened?
Oh, my fucking throat hurts.
Wait, what did you... Wait, hold on, what did you pick?
I didn't pick anything. I'm fucking dying.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. Exactly. Fucking shit.
Alright. I think if you look at the alarm, it's got its plot, maybe, so I don't know.
Okay.
So
I'll
the cheese on the ground, though.
yeah, I'll look at the cheese. I'll look at the cheese.
This must be a mousetrap, I think. Perhaps I could distract the crewmen's attention with this somehow?
Ooh, try it.
Might as well try it, huh?
Oh, brother. That's the big mouse in the trap.
That full grown
I will bring
man.
bucket of water later and put out misery.
Oh,
Must be a gay mouse.
Sound of that.
hell. In any case, my dear fellow, that was quite unconvincing. Only Japanese mice make a true sound.
Oh, really, shows? And pray tell what sound do Russian mice make?
Naturally. Though, also quite unconvincing, I readily admit. So go ahead, Bikotaba, do a pew this time.
No, thank you. I'm sure I can come with a different alternative solution.
Alright.
Grown-ass man on the floor acting like a mouse.
They'll click on chicken.
Grown-ass.
Chicken.
She's like a Neo Temple
Neo?
statue.
Leo?
The way he's glaring at us so fiercely. Tell me, why are you standing on guard if this cabin is unoccupied?
Chicken.
It seems he is disappointed.
Oh, huge Neo fan here.
Oh, I see.
Because this area is only for first-class passengers. We must look out for suspicious criminals.
He was looking straight at me when he said that.
You know what I mean?
My dear fellow, as you can plainly see, we are quite unsuspicious as criminals go.
But it's still criminal.
No.
No, for
Oh,
goodness
no.
sake, Jones. Tell the man, we are neither suspicious nor criminals.
Ah, yes, quite right, Mikotoba. Curses, the seaman is far too able for his own good,
The what?
but extremely careful of what you say.
One of us ought to be, yes. No.
The other door.
Wait, the door...
Which door?
Okay.
Right,
To the left. Left.
That's another first-class cabin, and yet its door is completely unguarded. Dazzles!
Whoa!
Well, I had a quick look inside earlier. Though, I confess, I didn't investigate the wardrobe.
Flashbacks.
There may very well be a young Japanese fellow inside. Speaking merrily. Okay.
If you're referring to Naruhodo, you know very well that he's currently perspiring merrily in court.
Does it not strike you though, Mikotoba? Why the man stands guard only in front of this cabin when both are apparently vacant?
Let me see you think, huh? What about the other door?
We gotta get out of here!
That's the way back to the deck. He certainly can't give up on us now.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Wow, that's okay, cool.
There's another little thingy right
Yeah, the
beneath
thing on
light.
the... Yeah.
Wait, the dial?
Yeah. Oh, the switch for the lights. There's a switch.
Oh, the switch.
The switch for the electric lights. Perhaps if I were to turn off the lights, the crew wouldn't be able to see what we were doing.
Flick the switch.
Their eyes will turn on.
Ooh, it's Dot. Ah, what is happening? Where is the light?
Now, Sholmes, now! You sound like Five Nights at Freddy's in the kitchen, you know?
Chica in the kitchen.
Nobody there.
That was a close shave. I forgot it was you.
What a knack you have, stumbling so violently in an apparently empty corridor.
You be quiet, Sholmes. I shall have to think of another approach. Damn, it's too dark, he got scared.
The speaker.
The what?
The thing, the speaker thing. You know, the...
Oh, speaker,
I didn't
yeah.
even know you could click on that. I don't think I ever did.
You can.
No, I never did. That's a tube, a speaking
neither.
tube for members of the crew to communicate with one another around the deck. Ship. I could just persuade our stocky sailor friend that he needed to use it. Jones could unlock the door whilst he was distracted. The question is, how? Well, he doesn't know.
Well,
Hey man, you got a phone call, by the way.
Hey, yeah, your mom's calling you. Your brother's sick.
your mom's on the phone.
Your mom's
I think everything else... I think the only thing else is the alarm.
Yar.
Hey, that's it. Alarm time!
This would appear to be an alarm bell. Well, that will break loose if that thing would have been. The whole crew would know about it. Well, I mean,
Let's fucking go!
here it goes then. Pardon me in advance.
Damn, he really
Ting-a-ling-a-ling. You guys? You!
Shit out of
What are you doing? If we were at sea, that would be a very bad problem.
What's going on down there? Look enough, report at once.
Don't worry about it.
Other side.
Sorry, sir. Nothing to report. It's a stupid trick. No, not by me. My word frame is... No, I told you.
He's doing. No, so down.
He's secret. Done.
Not even 5 seconds, eh?
Hey. Well, don't stand there. Pick up my brilliance, Mitotama. In we go.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
I forgot I'm not here.
Yeah, you're not here. Bro, who's sleepy time freaking
Peach Days on the ground, hello?
Good lord. Joker went crazy in here.
what's that guy's name? Scrooge.
McDuck.
Scrooge looking at
Oh, not McDuck.
Not McDuck, no.
Not the Mitotama, just Scrooge in general.
Good gracious.
It would appear that the occupant of this cabin did indeed disembark rather hurriedly.
Look at that sleepy time ass. Holding up a candle, who goes there?
The hawk, me.
Man has little sleepy PJs, look at that.
Look, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that.
This
Got a
is true.
sleeper hat even.
Oh my god.
Bro's going EP time.
The fact that Mikotama knows Seishiro sleeps in that shit too, that is embarrassing. I'm not yeah, how does Mikotama know?
How because of those jammies?
Because they're
like,
besties.
The three
Sleepovers.
of them went to London together, you know? Genshin would know.
The grown man
last thought was
sleepovers.
jammies. Oh. This is the last thing Genshin thought about was the
They
jammies.
spent like a whole month on the ship together. Come on.
Who knows what happened, you know? Ew, imagine getting head in that.
Whoa! Whoa!
Girls on the floor there. They're
Alright.
heroes without question.
Well, it seems we are just a little too late.
Yes, by about 2 hours.
Still, whilst we're here, we should investigate thoroughly. There may well be 2 hours worth of clues to find in here.
But that burly crewman may return at any moment, Sholmes.
Indeed he may. Which makes this all the more thrilling. He's insane for that one. Oh yeah.
Now then, what are we looking at?
What we gonna look at?
The sock in the goddamn speaker.
That's a diaper.
Oh, he makes stinky.
There's a sticking tube here, look. Oh, it's been stoppered this fall. So the voices of the crewmen on the bridge are an annoyance, I suppose.
Or indeed, so that the voices in this cabin aren't heard elsewhere.
The cat?
But something had happened in here that was for no one else's ears to hear.
Either that, or it could be to prevent snakes from entering.
So glad
Flashback?
that you're joking about my
Speckled
adopted
man?
son's accent. You know, I'm better sure
Oh,
very
you know.
funny.
I like to play a little haha.
That's really become a favorite case of yours, hasn't it?
Yes, it actually did. I wonder why it's his favorite case.
Oh my god, because explore Cosmo's body.
The empty picture frame.
Oh,
You know, where the picture should be.
The wall is a slightly different color here. Do you see?
Indeed. What you have observed arises when a frame that has been hanging for some time is removed.
What a fuckhead.
Right? Come on. Perhaps your friend is an art thief.
Now, those are both deduction worthy of a great detective, I'm sure.
He may very well be the elusive thief that has been plaguing France's galleries at late.
My bad, I'm talking about DMing. I think we focus our attentions elsewhere, Sholmes, don't you? That outline on the wall. As though I might have spotted something of a similar shape and size elsewhere.
This is the other one?
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh, the actual frame?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Additionally, there are severe punishments for stowing away in wardrobes and or travel. Renosuke changed the freaking game. They said we gotta do something about that.
Like never again.
Make it happen again.
We check bags now.
I feel the rules have increased since I last read them. Probably just my imagination.
What about the fact that they're not straight on the wall? Doesn't that strike you?
You may be right. Probably just my imagination, though. A trifle. And you know what I always say, Mikotoba. There's nothing important about trifles.
The first time he's ever said it in his life.
Doesn't even know what it means.
It's probably just my imagination, but I think that might be slightly off. Okay. Just on that.
The wardrobe?
Renosuke? Oh my god, I hit circle. Good lord.
That's a very sizable trunk indeed.
Becky?
The wardrobe. The wardrobe. Hey, yo, shows. Look at the
I
wardrobe.
got ahead of myself. I picked the actual box. My bad.
I was saving it for last.
We'll wait for her.
Yeah, that's fine. Hold on.
Lots of Becky's like, hey,
So funny.
actually, I just unlocked like 20 pieces of dialogue. Okay.
I know 20 pieces of dialogue in my head right now. I'm sorry, I'm like 15 minutes ahead of y'all.
Let me know when you clicked on the wardrobe.
Oh yeah, I'm there.
Okay.
Indeed.
According to the report, I was.
It was of a similar size to this one.
I didn't get to read it. It's okay.
It was quite a size yourself, my dear fellow.
Wait, I got
closet. Get in there. Get in there.
What? Whatever for?
Back in the closet you go.
Sign of my first faithful meeting with Mr. Nadahodo. You can experience the moment for yourself now, complete with my dramatic
Rhetoric.
What? Help me. Calm down. In you go. This will only take a moment. What?
Really, Sean? Surely you can just tell me what you said.
No.
But it's more fun that way.
Well, I uttered some brilliant remark and opened the wardrobe revealed stowaway murderer.
I think I'll just read about it in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
Damn. It's pretty hard to get.
Ooh,
The trash can?
Trash. Look at the door, too.
He walks up back up.
It's the waste pack. What? Waste paper basket. Look.
Waste pepper.
And it's still rubbish inside.
Indeed? Then
Hey, I wouldn't be digging in Jigoku's trash. You don't know what he's up
I
to.
discovered recently I have a penchant for exploring the contents of others' waste paper baskets.
What the fuck?
I like going through trash.
I sincerely.
Goddamn raccoon.
I am a raccoon.
You just call him a cook.
A coon?
Wow! Vicky, we're live!
Ricky about to drop the fattest N slur one day.
Oh my god! Vicky's one day we're gonna be streaming. Vicky's gonna have the hardest R and history of hard R's, and I'm gonna get banned.
Wait, he's a raccoon. Please, it cut out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you two cut out. He's a raccoon.
Oh my god, I couldn't
No,
take
we got
it.
ahead of ourselves.
Here we have a notice issued to passengers from 3 days ago.
3 days ago, the night before we arrived in London, when I was still aboard myself. You can read this to me. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, never mind.
Oh my god, well.
Oh no! I'm getting that. I deserve this.
Alright, he's gonna go get it.
Alright, wait, don't we get it?
All right, here we go. Wait, just in case we don't. Evacuation drill notice, 31st October. Following the departure from the port of Dunkirk, all crew members are required to assemble on the main deck at 10 p.m. in order to review evacuation procedures. The drill will take 20 minutes. Crew to resume duties as soon as the drill is over.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yes, there was an evacuation drill. I remember now. For our safety and security, all first-class passengers are constantly under the watchful eye of the crew. Though it was a welcome relief to have some privacy for once. Oh, we got it.
No, we did get it. Okay.
Why
That's
you throw
fine.
that shit away?
Yeah, he's just
You
like,
never know.
tossed it.
We could have not gotten it. Do you remember
That is
the
true.
emergency thing? Do you remember that?
Oh.
Alright, what next?
Anything else before I do the chest? Close. Door, then close.
There's a teapot. Or
Oh yeah, yeah. So door, close, teapot. Or whatever it's called. The door first.
All the doors on this vessel have locks, I believe.
A wise idea. You never know where and when criminals may strike. I never got this dialogue.
Me neither.
But of course, the great detective Sherlock Holmes, lock, bolt, or shut
What?
button.
Hey yo.
Makes no difference. Huh?
Whoa.
Makes no difference.
Buddy!
All are unfastened.
What?
Hey yo.
With equal ease.
The way you go on, you sound rather more like a great thief than a great detective.
My Timmy Kochba, as long as there is greatness, I am quite satisfied.
What is he talking about?
This guy's just yapping.
So it's like I will unfasten the button just like a lock, like.
I'm about to take your shirt off, Kotoba.
Whoa. Not unconsensual? Get close.
He's gonna say yes eventually.
You want the clothes?
Chicken's gonna bust down the door and kick their ass.
This guy is in love, for real, Taco.
Right, that's a substantial heap of clothes on the floor. An overcoat, shirt, a dressing gown.
Momohiki. I remember, for some reason, I don't remember him saying that.
I think I read the dialogue for him though, so I probably did.
You wearing them baggy ass pants, bro. Momohiki work trousers, a Tanzan robe, a Haramaki waistband. Clearly the clothing of a Japanese man.
And clearly, Japanese men are unaccustomed to the culture of the wardrobe.
No, come on. It looks to me they've been thrown in a heap like that in something of a hurry.
Indeed. You could help yourself to a Japanese man's shirt, perhaps?
I don't know about that.
I'm sure you made mention of packing too few. Well,
I'd very likely draw no one to say those shirts. No, I'll buy any extras I need, I think. Where's his Fudoshi? Can you imagine they did mention, like, hey, his Fudoshi?
His goddamn draws. I'll go the water thing.
Quite the exquisite glass, I
Wait, everybody
must say.
pause. I got the alcohol. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, we're back. I'm sorry.
Wait, Show's about to drop the craziest dialogue, but of course Abby's gotta pee.
SMH.
Anyways, Sholmes was talking and then Mikoto was like, he stopped talking. So what did he say? He says, quite the exquisite glass, I must say. See here how it... And then Mikoto busts his line.
It feels weird being the one to read.
I know, you're just letting us read, I know. I told Abby earlier, I'm like, haha, because I couldn't say it out loud. I was like, I'm gonna have to voice Schultz and Eugen.
It's just Rito's just like sitting in court and just like standing there, not saying a word.
Twirling them thumbs.
That's funny. I'm back. Ow! Shit.
Oh.
Alright. So...
Quite the exquisite glass, I must say. See here how it...
Is something wrong, Sholmes? You suddenly trailed off.
Ice. Mikoto, ice. Oh, what does he say there?
Is it a glow flow ice?
Opulence.
Opulence. The first class passengers enjoy chilled drinks.
Pardon?
Could it be that this steamship is equipped with an electrical refrigerated cold
Ooh.
room, do you think?
Well, it is a luxury liner after all.
Oh,
He
Oh.
said, oof.
ah,
He said, oh.
oh.
They have enormous refrigerators for storing all sorts of lavish produce as well as ice.
Like bodies?
While in Japan, we enjoyed culinary delights from all over the world. Refrigerator.
Imagine you have your meal, you find out like the meal you had was refrigerated with a corpse.
That's conjecture.
That isn't. Yeah.
First of all, you're just assuming shit, you know? Oh, Becky, I remember this.
Mikotoba.
Oh, God.
Hey, yo!
Water.
I hear something. My gaydar go off.
Wait a minute. Something is happening.
I sense a disturbance.
I think this is serpents.
I haven't taken on the flavor of the food I ate you. He really said you're making my mouth water.
You kind of a snack, Eugene.
Eugene?
I forgot about the bookcase. The bookcase.
Oh yeah, the bookcase. Did you click it?
Wait, actually, guys, this man just came in here. I can't do anything.
It's because I think it's because once you look at everything important, as in like you know.
No! Wait, what else did I looked at everything all day? Oh no, because I looked.
Okay, you looked at the trunk already.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll wait.
Oh, brother.
Man, I wish you guys. No, listen. I wish you guys would have looked at the ice last because this man just ran in here. After he heard that comment.
Oh,
brother! Oh, that would have been hilarious.
That was a good
be shows for now to remain. Read the bookcase and then the trunk. It's all
okay.
I think that if you do the bookcase first, if you do the trunk first, you won't be able to do the bookcase.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
seems like the trunk is one of the important objects in the room.
Yeah, because I just got locked in.
It's all good. Alright. Plenty of reading material to keep passengers occupied on the long sea voyages. I found to make sure classic literature and easy reading to be most satisfactory, I would say.
Whoever stuck the bookcase was hopeless heretic.
Yo!
There's no copy of the image of Sherlock Holmes, my dear fellows.
I'm afraid it's just me, but no, you're quite right. More blasphemous than overlooking the Bible.
That's what I'm saying. I should leave a copy behind. I just happen to have one on me.
You're a true missionary of the Church of Great Detectives, aren't you?
I'm the patron saint, baby.
Does that mean no? I won't say it. Anyway, the trunk.
It's a very sizable trunk indeed.
Seishiro is partial to all things large.
Hey, yo!
And I bet he is, you know, he was under the tutelage of Neil Strongheart. I'm just saying.
And a rather clumsy fellow, if you fail to notice, he left that behind.
Perhaps he left it on purpose. It's lighter than you might think, but still a hindrance to a speedy escape.
Pity. It's locked, so we can't look inside.
Surely 5 seconds from now, the situation will be quite
Oh
different.
my god. I'm so ready.
You so ready?
Suddenly knocked, it has been 17 accommodation lock. And I'm not in Morse code morose enough to mood work through the accommodation at present.
I'm not impressed enough for that.
Hey! I sense disturbance!
I wish you would have came in after that ice cold water again. So funny.
You are still here?
That is really funny. He hears that comment and he's like, wait a minute.
He's like, wait a minute. And busts through the door.
Ah, Abel Seaman Stroganoff. Hello again. Yeah, sit up, Taco.
Sit up. You go sleep.
Becky, your Shones, by the way, don't forget.
Yeah, I know. I was clipping the scene that I had the very perfect RNG for. I was beginning to think you'd never materialize.
You waiting for me?
Oh, threesome?
Of course, I was expecting you to burst in with a hearty Russian profanity far sooner.
Oh well. I was almost got because of the trick you played before.
Poor innocent chicken.
It's all your fault. She was in port soon. Get off now.
That's the plan.
No.
Why are you denying us?
Come on.
Just let it happen, come on.
You're positive, you know that.
Excuse?
Anyway.
Nothing. Of course, you're to disembark presently, my dear fellow, but first, there is something that must be done with you.
Oh!
What are you talking about?
Get on the bed, chicken.
Whoa!
Why, naturally. The debunking of your deceit and the barring of the truth. Bearing.
I don't know. I'm not
I
Russian.
don't know what that is.
I thought you were.
So?
I'm afraid
sure.
I see through your lies. I'm sorry,
More like
laughing.
Holmes.
Let's go! For one thing, Mr. Shigoku has not yet left this vessel at all.
Ah!
And for another, my dear Seaman. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. You know exactly where the man is, even as we speak, don't you?
How can you?
Wait, give me a second. I gotta adjust.
Yeah, I know, Taco, I'm sorry.
Demon. Alright. Good gracious, Sholmes. You mean you've worked it out? All of it?
Oh, yeah.
You know me.
It's really been too long, hasn't it, old friend? 10 years, no less? So, would you care to join me for a dance of my
Imitatable?
imitable? I want to say imitatable. I'm like, no, it's not. Imitable logic and reasoning.
Taco is shrieking right now.
Oh, my God.
Taco was geeked.
I know.
Nothing would please me more.
And
What is this?
oh, Ruby, are you ready for this?
No.
Are you here for peak? Are you here for peak?
We have but minutes until the vessel puts to sea. No games now.
Oh, partners!
Time is of the essence. Mr. Stroganoff, allow me to remind you of your earlier claim. You told us that Jigoku left the ship some 2 hours ago.
Ah, that is what I said.
Sadly, that was a rather clumsy lie.
Oh, me wouldn't lie.
You see, there's something in this room that quite clearly contradicts it.
What?
Oh, yes, of course.
I see you've noted it too, Mikodora, and please do take the lead. What in this cabin shows the impossibility. Well, I was not done!
When this cabin shows the impossibility of Jigoku having disembarked hours ago.
2 hours ago. Let's see what the last 3 years has done for you. Your observational skills, then, Mikodora.
It's been 10 years since we last did this show. It's not 3.
Why, of course it is, quite. Now, all the clues are here in this cabin for your eyes to see. But as I always say, you must not merely look, but observe. Observe and the answers become clear.
You know what's crazy about this?
Impress me.
Is the fact that Sean stopped fucking around for once and is actually proving that he's a detective.
Right? Eat your heart out, you.
So, Rumi, when you told us about what you said, I was like thinking about this part of the game. I was like,
Yeah.
the fact that he said that when Shones clearly knows what he's doing, and I couldn't defend him with this because you didn't reach the game yet.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, this is the perfect time to talk about it.
That goes to show you that like this guy did not play the game.
No, he did not.
He did
Yeah.
admit to it, but I'm like, damn.
He's only for the first one, I believe. Yeah, only the first one. He's played, I think, the first one, the second game, but that's it.
That's crazy. It's literally like this proves that Sean was just fucking around with the entire time.
It's yeah. I mean, it's obviously fucking around. We know he's fucking around.
Yeah. This is solid proof, though, that he's
Impress. He says impress me.
Public, of course it is Taco, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about this. Say what you will, girl. I think I can manage that. Well, what in this cabin shows the well, that dialogue's gone for me too. So.
No, it's just move. Wait. Hello.
But in this cabin shows the impossibility that Jigoku happened just a part 2 hours ago. Well,
Yarr.
what do you think?
The glass containing the ice.
Yes. Are you presenting it or looking at it?
I'm looking at it first, then I'm gonna present it.
Wait, you have to present it. I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Yeah, you gotta present it. You gotta present it. Oh, I'm just damn it out. Sorry.
I love
Excuse me? What the hell was that? Sit down, old man.
Got it. Got it.
Bro got giddy.
He's
He's being whimsical.
Perhaps you should have cleared away that glass.
How curious that the ice shouldn't have melted despite it being abandoned 2 hours ago? It should appear that the man was here in this very cabin until moments before our arrival. With this well-chilled glass in hand.
Get your mind out of the professors.
I'm thirsty, sorry. One might even conclude that somebody informed him of our boarding. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Stroganoff?
Yeah? But I would say she'd run from us.
Before we consider that question, allow me to confirm one small matter. Would it be correct in saying that this first-class cabin... Well, that's a type cabins?
These first-class cabins, like,
Got
multiple...
you.
Multiple.
Yeah, of the SS Grouse, are the same ones in which you and Mr. Jigoku were accommodating on your voyage from Japan?
Oh, that's right, they are. Oh, I was in the cabin next door and Seishiro was. Yes. 50 days in this very cabin during our voyage.
Alone?
By himself, I guess.
As I expected. For you see, there are traces in this cabin of a dark secret that Mr. Jigoku had to hide.
What traces?
I know nothing about these.
Ah, this is news to you, is it, Mr. Stroganoff?
Jones, what's exactly you getting at?
As I said, there are traces in this cabin of some nefarious activity. Something that appears out of place, which is quite sure, which I'm quite sure would have escaped your notice.
Something out of place in here?
That's the key in this, Mikotoba. The remnants of dark deed that took place in here. Mass? Mass was something quite incongruous. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Jones's portrait is so pretty.
He's so pretty. I'm sorry. I got
his eyes.
I must say, I didn't foresee doing this dance of deduction with you again, Mikotoba.
Ah, shucks. No, quite, but life is full of unexpected twists and turns, as we all know. Let's see if I can uncover the truth here.
Yes, you have the floor, my dear fellow. He's like dipping in as we speak.
The room so dark to you took place in here. Mass piece of the passage. There was a passage.
Okay. Cool. Got it.
Ooh.
Let's go. Let him go. Let him break it down, man.
All right, pal. You got it. But show off, buddy. Show off.
Listen,
Break
it's
it
been
down,
10 years since he got to hang out with his friend.
He's breaking it
Like I
down.
said, it's
man.
me and Becky. You go on Google and you'll get his friend.
Help me.
It's the rules of passage in this frame here. They're obviously out of place. The way they're hanging crooked on this wall, as if they were put there in a hurry.
Yes, as I'm sure you've already concluded. The frame was originally over here. The shape and size are a perfect match.
No, you are right. When this frame move.
Hardly the more observant of a crewman are you, Mr. Stroganoff? I would think your captain is quite justified in having his reservations about your reliability.
Hey, man. Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm good at my job.
That really seemed to touch a nerve.
Oh dear, that really seemed to touch a nerve. I'm Mikotobo, by the way.
I know, but I was like, you said you pushed it. I'm like, well, so Mikotobo, why don't you lift the frame off the wall? Question mark.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh,
That looks like a bullet hole.
what? Who's been shooting walls?
I see.
Soji Goku is my enemy.
Really, the careful occupant of this room has already disposed of it. Now then, Mr. Stroganoff, I have the distinct impression that you're attempting to shield said occupant. I had like 2 words in my head that wanted to come out of my mouth. I'm like,
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I pick an instant stranger?
so we're talking about the same man, I see. Good.
Let it drop.
I'm sure we could get to the bottom of this in no time, aren't you? Because there's some very noteworthy evidence that explains the reason why you're lying for that man. Yes, you've been told to keep up that pretense, as clearly shown by...
Nice. I really don't know how to approach this one, Jones.
Ah, my dear Mikotoba, simply keep first principles in mind. Study your subject from every angle. I'm quite sure that you'll see it. In fact, I'd put a wager on it.
So I'm to glare at the fellow from all sides. Well, I can certainly do that.
Hey, so check in. Me and my partner knows you across the bar. Look your vibe.
Oh lord. Well,
What was the... Hold on.
I mean, I'm looking at it right now, but is Tsurumi looking at it? Does he know? Clearly not from the way that he's encircling around the man like some kind of crazy guy.
Wait, I want to get something wrong, see what he says. I'm getting this wrong on purpose.
Okay. Well, what did you click on? So we can all click on it. Don't click on the right thing.
It's just the tattoo.
Oh, the tattoo? Okay. Well, his chunky always...
Chucky arms.
Okay, I got it wrong.
Mikotoba, no games now. Were my words, were they not?
I'm Jones. Where's the fun in life without a little fooling around,
Quite right you are.
That was a close shave. I'd better rethink that before I'm the fool here.
That he didn't want to fool around for a show. That's crazy. I didn't know that.
That's so funny. It's pretty funny, especially when it comes to the fact that Shones is always fucking around with Ryosuke.
Right.
So he's telling Yujin, like, come on, man. Like, that's
Sorry, not the time. Not the time.
So I like how Tsurumi didn't do what we did, but
Yeah, because we got dialogue now. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know it was supposed to be wrong with you guys. I was waiting for you guys to be done something the right thing.
I told you to do it.
I like talking to Vicky.
Whatever. Anyways, I'll read my dialogue. Yes, you've been told to keep up this pretense, as clearly shown by... So
A lot of big notes.
Aiding a Japanese man to evade the capture by an English detective.
Nationality needed to come into it. In this respect, at least, all humans are the same. Oh, Shoals! You're so
Yes.
right!
He's not racist.
Wow. Ask yourself, what can spur a man to do the bidding of another man?
Hold the phone. Hold the
Yes,
phone.
you went ahead of us. I know you did.
Wait, am I ahead of you guys or are you guys ahead of me? I'm lost. I'm lost too.
Hold on. Because
I thought you guys
Because as Becky literally just said, we still had dialogue, which is why we wanted you to get it wrong with us.
Oh, okay, my fault.
And then you just continued on ahead for some reason.
I thought, cause I got scared. I thought you guys were like, I thought you guys finally moved on to here.
We got it wrong, and I told you to do it.
Okay.
Nobody listens to us, Becky. Nobody listens to us. You know what? Don't even read the dialogue. Let's just hit the water banknotes.
My bad. I got confused.
If you skip ahead the dialogue.
He said repugnant bottomless power. That's crazy.
Power bottom?
No, that's not what he was talking about. Dang. Okay, well, present the thing.
It's almost too obvious for words.
Hold on, I had to link up there. Quite. The universal language of the world. Money.
And I'd wager that that Eastern fellow in question, say Shiro Jigoku, yes? So I presume you realize what this means. There are clear signs that a crime has been committed in this cavern. And the way you're going, sir, you'll find yourself accused of being an accomplice.
But
I believe you know, Mr. Stroganoff. You know where Mr. Jigoku is hiding at this precise moment in time.
Yo, brother.
I'm sorry, I had to roast you guys.
This has always been cut to by a mass of deduction. The furtive glance is your unfaltering ally.
Yes, I think you're onto something there, Shones. Oh, whoa!
Why?
You can't say that. Well, I guess he can, but not really.
It's not the slur.
Yeah, sure. You found the chink in this burly fellow's armor.
Oh, hold on. We need only follow the man's gaze to know where our prey is hiding. The slightest flicker of pupils. Admittedly delayed blink. Nothing escapes my attention, even that which is barely perceptible.
You could hardly call this barely perceptible, Shones. The man's turned his entire head. It's not exactly what you describe as a furtive glance, is it? It's almost too obvious.
You said that? You're tapping toes to side, my dear fellow.
I'm talking about my toes like that, you know?
Yeah.
Now, what are we all presenting here?
The trunk.
Yeah, what we were saying.
Are we, though?
Yes.
Well.
That's what I thought. You turned immediately to look at this large trunk, didn't you?
Ah!
The truth is, Seishiro Jigoku was unable to escape the ship in time, and is, at this very moment, doing his best to stifle his breath in this very trunk.
I know his big ass is not in that goddamn trunk.
No, you hold
think
on a
that that's like
second.
his brother?
If he still has a breath to take, I fear he may be running dangerously low on air. I imagine he didn't count on us making a nuisance of ourselves for quite so long. I think it would be in everyone's best interest for us to open the trunk as quickly as possible.
I'm bad, I'm having discourse.
But help me.
How can we? Are you forgetting about the combination?
Oh, brother.
We don't know the 7-digit code.
Help me. The combination lock can't be opened from inside the trunk. Therefore, there must have been an arrangement for somebody to open after our departure.
Of course. Hey, I got a screenshot this you know what I'm saying?
In short, before Jigoku hid himself inside the trunk. He must have told somebody the 7-digit number for the lock. And if I'm as I'm sure you can confirm, Mr. Stroganoff. Can't read.
No! I don't know the combination code.
Oh, he puckered his lip.
Oh. Whoa! Don't move a muscle, my dear Steven. Huh? Now, Mikotobi, would you do the honors and open the trunk?
Oh, okay. How on earth do you expect me?
Do it now. Now!
Oh,
it's a 7-digit number, remember? Quickly, now you have little time. He's
Sean
dying.
raises his hand and he flinches.
What the heck?
Huh?
Hold on. Oh, wait, I know what it is. Hold on.
You can review the scene, my brothers and sisters.
Oh, thank God! Thank God! Thank God!
Well, I mean, I got this shit on lock, bro. I already know the code.
I think I got it. This is silly. I think I got it.
You got it? Say it out loud.
Yeah. 5631045.
5.
There's no 6. There's no 6.
What is this guy talking about?
Wait!
He said 6. He said 6.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
No 6 in the
Damn,
combination,
I actually looked back at the scene. I didn't mean to, oh my God, I got it wrong. Wait, no, it refused. I got it wrong, but hold on. It refuses to open.
I already did it because I'm the detective here, man. I'm the
Fuck you.
detective.
There is no 6. What the fuck is that number then?
I just told you.
What number is that?
Let's get it wrong, y'all.
Wait,
Mikota
tried using his own birthday, by the way. That's what he said. To begin with, I thought about trying my birthday. Your birthday, interesting, sent as if today was the absurd guesswork. You're dead to me. What? That's what he said! As measured as ever in response, Holmes.
As
You just
always,
said you're
friends
dead to
will,
me.
which, I mean, Cosmo did that to Rinosuke too. Listen, all friends want each other dead. That is
Oh,
so
okay, I see what I did wrong. I'm like, there's no
Kurumi.
6. I know what it is now.
For me, get it wrong on purpose. Taco wants
Okay.
to see the dialogue. I can't
is
read it though, because I already did it. I already did it, so.
Yeah.
Taco
I
just
pressed
wants
it
to
wrong.
see it. Even though Taco can open her own game.
Am I reading this or you guys reading this?
I didn't do anything, like I said. I already did it correctly, so.
Okay. No, it's choosing to open. Tell me, what number did you see? You use? Well, to begin with, I thought I'd try my birthday. Your birthday? Interesting. As of today, with that absurd guesswork, you're dead to me. Oh. As measured as every response, Holmes.
Alright, I had to get it, but it was a number I messed up. I'm like, oops.
Alright, I did it correctly. Yeah. Even Tori was putting in a bunch of 6s for some reason.
Cause it looks like a 6!
Kurumi, that's not. Is that, how? That's a 2.
That's not a 2!
Turn your head up.
Are you
Turn your head upside. Turn your head upside down.
How do
Turn
you
your head
have
upside down right now.
Are you ridiculous?
Turn your head
No!
upside down.
Oh, you gotta cut me some slack here.
No.
That's
5,
not-
2, 3, 1, 0, 4, 5. That's what it says.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. But but minus the 6. Like, but apparently there's no 6.
That is
There's
not
no
a
6 on the board.
Oh yeah, I see that now. But like,
No,
oh
but there's. You can't even put 6 in the.
yeah, I know. That 2 is like a 6.
That is
I know.
not.
I thought 6. I'm like, why am I not getting 6? I'm like, oh, that's not
It looks like a 6. Okay.
It does look like a 6. I agree.
Gosh.
0.
To be fair, it looks like a flip set.
Okay. I guess we're all believing
Bro.
the 6 allegation.
5.
See, thanks everybody. Thank you.
5, 2, 3.
I thought love was only true in fairy tales. Made for someone else and not for me.
Click.
Love what?
And I saw her face, now I'm a believer. Not a trace out of my mind. I'm in
That
love, I'm a believer.
That
I'm
did it.
here till I die.
That's it.
I saw her face, I'm a believer.
Shut up! Alright, Shubi, read that dialogue.
You had some metal, didn't you? Stands up. My neck hurts.
Oh my god.
Wait, what is he?
Well, Eugen, you found me now.
Say, Shiro, you look fucking absurd in there. Get out of the room.
Well, shut up. You should mind your business.
Wait, Chico grabbing his password as Sholmes is kind of insane, bro.
Wait, yeah, what is wrong with him?
Everybody loves Sholmes.
Sick love triangle.
I should have had that white
Sick
twink
love
instead of
triangle.
you.
Oh, no way.
Okay.
Love was cool. Love was cool. Okay.
I was really hoping beyond not to find you, you know.
But you're not entirely unsurprised, I take it.
No, quite. I just wish it were some other way.
Mm,
Well, if it isn't my ex-boyfriend.
Well, are you ever going to introduce me? Are you gonna act like you don't know me?
Your reputation precedes you, Mr. Sholmes. I've read many stories of your exploits.
Excuse my manners, Sholmes. This is Mr. Jigoku, my old friend and traveling companion. And, well, you know.
The devil is in the details.
Hold up, wait, one second. You know what's so fucked up?
Yeah,
So, Genshin dead and accused murderer. 6-year-old murderer and about to go to fucking prison.
Well,
Eugen has terrible friends. Minus Sholmes, I guess.
Eugen was... what? Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, Sholmes didn't kill nobody.
That we know of.
Eugen was vibing in London, and then his, like, friends did some stuff, and he did.
It's like, wow, I'm loving this trip. He like Genshin and fucking Seichiro just doing shit behind the scenes.
When they were alone, you know, going to London and all, you know, Eugen still mourning the death of his wife, Genshin kind of turned and looked at him. He's like, I was hungry.
I'm starving.
No, but I'm so excited for this trip. Genshin and Jigoku. Man standing.
Listen, Genshin told Jigoku, like, I'm hungry, you know, I'm gonna admit to it, I eat people. I just eat people. And then Jigoku's like, you know what, I think I can arrange a little something for you, you know, if you want to eat something.
We can make this work, pal.
Yeah, come to me if you want to eat someone. I'll get someone for you, don't worry. And, well, you know,
your secret is safe with me. Don't tell Eugen, by the way. He won't understand.
Yeah, I know, he wouldn't get it, he's a doctor, he'd be like, oh, I'm a doctor.
He would get it. He'll
That's
bring up some
unethical.
mumbo jumbo. He'll bring up some medical mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, he'll be like, he'll get Kulu or something, you know, it's...
Don't worry about that. Don't tell Eugen. He won't get it. He won't get it. But I got you, Genshin. Don't worry. Me and you.
Honestly, Genshin and Jigoku were probably the best of friends, considering, you know,
Well.
Anyway.
The devil's in the details, Mikoto. I believe you meant to say your old friend and traveling companion. Who made the cowardly decision to flee the country without a word to anyone when things turn sour. Bitch. You smiled at me.
I see my reputation precedes me as well. What an honor.
So you're a coward?
Yeah.
Well, Seishiro, are you going to explain all this?
No.
Okay.
Just like Cosma, both keep your mouth shut, I guess.
You know it all by now, I imagine. What you didn't know, of course, that 3 days ago, on the night before I arrived in Britain, an attempt was made on my life here in this very ship.
I heard you almost got the shit sucked out of you.
Oh my god, don't tell me about it.
By the Reaper? Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, but I like anyway. By the Reaper the Bailey? Yes, I've since heard. Because you were once prosecuted by the Reaper, weren't you? 10 years ago now, mind you.
And I had no idea at the time what dangerous individual he was. Anyway, when we arrived in London to find the symposium, I was postponed until goodness knows when. It became all too apparent to me that I might as well be very targeted again.
You decided to flee the capital without saying a word to me about it?
Yeah.
Left on red.
I'm afraid so, yes. Of course, I realize now. That I really ought to have confided in you.
It's so surprising, I must say.
What is?
Well, first-class cabins of luxury steamships are in very short supply. It's more than a little hard to believe that one just happened to be available.
So this is the protagonist of some colorful short stories. Well, I don't care for your opinion, idiot.
Call them like Bluey or some shit, you know?
Okay.
Alright, Avatar Aang, like... Alright.
The cabin just happened to be available, so I purchased a ticket and here I am.
I've just seen for myself the obvious remnants of that incident in this cabin. So you'd already purchased your return ticket before you even docked in Dover, had you? To prevent anyone else from taking this cabin and seeing the evidence. Is that it?
Eugen, I have nothing to say to you, jerk.
Ew, this is like, oh!
Well, in a mere 5 minutes, the ship will set off on the onward voyage and not make port again until Italy. I'm afraid we must insist you disembark with us at once.
No!
Okay.
You have no jurisdiction over my movements.
We have this say Shudo. Take it.
Fuck this.
Oh,
Ooh, he got
papers.
mad.
Oh.
What is it?
It's a subpoena from the Old Bailey. You're a man of the law. You know what the ramifications of ignoring a document like this from the British courts would be.
Shaves my beard and changes my name.
And he looks nefarious.
You came prepared then, Eugen.
Come on, let's go. I'm about to start kicking. He's gonna fight with ladies.
Bro, he just slams it at one moment.
What is it, Jones?
Inside Mr. Jigoku's trunk, I found this rather fascinating trinket.
Looks awfully familiar.
Mm.
What is that? Say Shudo?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. Some smoke opponent for something?
Grabbing his balls, Taco.
But what? I have no idea.
By the look on his face, I think he genuinely doesn't know.
Well, let us pocket it as a small souvenir of our brief
Sojourn?
sojourn to France.
Soju? Oh, yeah, naruhodo. I think we've done as much as we can, I'm afraid. Needs to be on the shoulders of you and your assistant. Not my your
Oh
assistant.
man, a good place to stop, but wow.
Oh, gosh.
It's gonna keep
3rd
going.
November, 12:10 p.m. at the Old Bailey courtroom.
I bet Terumi's only thoughts are, oh, I gotta get this one, Hello?
I'm thinking.
Oh, you're thinking.
What's he thinking? I'm
What are you thinking
curious.
I'm thinking. I
Oh.
really want to keep going.
We can.
It's gonna go into a continued part, I believe, after this.
Well, when's the next time we can reconvene? I know, Becky, you work literally all day this week. But what about next week?
I sure do.
I got a lot of days
I'm
off.
off my usual. So the week after, I'm off my usual Wednesday and Saturday.
Let me see. Let's see how Friday night's looking. Or Tuesday night. Yeah. I can do Tuesday night. I'm also off on Wednesday. Tuesday night next week, not this week.
Taco said at this point, I go eat these before you.
Yeah, for real.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay.
23rd, we could probably reconvene. That's a week from now.
Okay. I can handle a week.
Listen, it's better than what was it, like a month or something?
I think it was like a month.
He's like,
Golly.
what happened? He comes out, he's like, huh?
Huh?
Listen, at least you got to see partners in action. You know, now you have proof against if you tries that shit again. Literally playing around. Let me show you why. All right.
Here's the evidence, fool.
Yeah.
All right. Do I save? So I save here, or is it gonna say, take me to the thing to save too?
Oh,
No, we can see if there is a to be continued. I have no idea. I don't remember.
I don't know when
Okay.
it stops.
Well, we'll go for a couple more minutes just to see.
Alright.
If there's like a testimony or something, we can stop it. You know.
Kazuma Asogi. I know you wouldn't lie. But still, there's no doubt that you're holding something back. You know more than you're saying. That's what I'm saying. During the past 30 minutes, this court was adjourned. All possible efforts were expended. But sadly, Mr. Jikoku's whereabouts could not be ascertained.
You didn't give us a second, sir.
Did they not chip him?
No.
We must accept the unfortunate conclusion that the Reaper must already have done the deed.
This man's like, what are they
I've been
talking
saying
about?
the whole
Yeah,
time.
right?
There's no sense of wasting any more of the court's time. The prosecution calls for an immediate verdict.
No. The trial cannot end now.
You're a Japanese man, Runos. You should know when to lie down on your sword.
Bruh.
Oh,
Yeah, you should know never to presume when the battle's won.
The court has already been presented with all the evidence and heard all the relevant testimony. And there can only be one conclusion. The accused is guilty.
However, this Al testimony, far from it.
Ryunosuke is biting back. He's crazy.
He's in his bag. He is locked in. There's still a crucial witness from whom the court has not yet to hear a single word of testimony from.
What?
In that case, call your witness to the stand at once, counsel.
My own mother.
Yes, my lord. Tomorrow, if possible.
Yeah, same.
The witness is already on his way and scheduled to arrive tomorrow.
Who on earth is this crucial witness?
Seishiro Jigoku. The very man allegedly murdered by the Reaper.
So Jigoku.
Yeah, now what?
Yeah, what now?
Barak was around like, I don't know.
Yeah, Bear said, what?
With the investigation of every police resource, the capital system, Jigoku was already dead.
Nah, not the nostril.
How in the name of God did you find the man? He's located in France during the recess, at the port of Dunkirk.
He was fleeing the scene.
Thanks to one of Mr. Herlock Sholmes' famous deductions.
Genuine.
Herlock Sholmes.
I hate that man.
Inspector Gregson almost certainly met with Jigoku on the night of his death. Because along with Prosecutor Asogi, Gregson was on the mission to assassinate the man. Which means that Seishu Jigoku is the sole witness who can clarify exactly what happened aboard the SS Grouse on 31st October.
Halloween.
Happy Halloween! Well, it would appear that it's too soon to move education at this point.
The prosecution concurs. The court must hear Mr. Jigoku's testimony. No judgment should be passed until all testimony has been considered.
I guess.
I was hoping he would say no, but whatever.
In that case, I hereby call the end of these proceedings. Court will reconvene at the same hour tomorrow. No objections from either side? No, my lord.
No objections, my lord.
We'll live to fight another day. By the skin of our teeth.
Cosmo just staring, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. There it is.
See, here we go. I trust Becky. I was like, maybe we should continue for a bit, see what happens.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm pretty sure it's a. Yeah.
Oh. God.
Oh yeah, it's getting crazy. It's only part 1, by the way.
Only part 1.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's still so much, man. You thought like, oh yeah, hell yeah. No.
Oh my God. Duh.
OMG.
OMG. Investigation part 1. No. The inspector has to halt the proceedings, sent a clamor around the room. But outside the Bailey, Leonard knew nothing of the scene and secret trial within. It was still night. Then, a little past 8 o'clock late evening, Mr. Sholmes and his partner returned to the Baker Street. 3rd November, 8:07 p.m. Sholmes Suite. Oh my God.
Just start here, so I would just save it on this spot.
Yeah.
They got a whole lot. They're trying to keep Cosmo away with that chicken on that table.
Exactly.
Putting garlic in like the door.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I
this
can't.
is still just this investigation part 1 still. It's only in Sholmes' suite.
Whew.
We have a turn.
What a great Ace Attorney Chronicles, am I right?
Oh yeah. It's peak. It's peak. It's peak.
Oh wait.
It's peak.
You know what's funny? I did screenshot the dialogue when Cosmo slipped up and talked about the passport.
Oh my God.
I see here. Because at the time he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France, as shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk. And then Renosuke's like, ... exclamation point. He's like, what? Whoa.
I was like, hold on now. That's odd. How you know about that, pal?
Yeah, what's going on
I went going just for a bit, and I saw a flash of Cosmo's like laid out body on the SS Blue.
Oh my God, they love that still image.
They're like clowning on him.
It's like, oh my, this idiot fell.
I'm gonna point and laugh at Cosmo. Look at him. He fell. He almost broke his neck. He almost died.
Cosmo's like, get rid of that photo of me right now.
He's embarrassed.
I don't want to see it.
Oh man, what a trial. What
Listen,
a
everybody.
trial.
Taco. Glad you got to see partners. And we didn't
Yeah.
have to wait.
Oh my God, Sholmes fell on the ground. Help. She overheard. I'm seeing now. That's funny. Uh-oh. I'm hearing some OST, brother.
Becky, close the game. What are you doing?
Aw, this OST. I'm leaving now.
What we really gotta talk about is the image of little Cosmo with his father.
Right.
Little Wasserman.
Oh, Kaguma.
I can make
You
it
be the little guy.
Yes, Taco?
No matter what, I need to see.
Taco's been screaming, I need to see partners since, like, you began this adventure.
Yeah, I think this was since like 2-3 she started thinking like when he gets to partners. Oh my
Like,
God.
I gotta know. Oh, I'm glad you were able to make it.
I need to see these
Chicken home for
Excellent
brother.
part of the game when you get to see Shones like what he was like at his like peak and not just fucking around with Renosuke. Because like it's so obvious that he's playing around with him, but like when you like get hard evidence that he is not, like
Undisputable evidence. Undisputable evidence. This guy's just been fucking around the whole time.
he thought it'd be funny to be like, hey Renosuke,
He was like, for the bit, you know, like.
you're Russian, right? You're Russian and you wanted to assassinate Kazuma. That'd be funny. Renosuke's like sobbing, like, not really that funny.
It was like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yeah, if he had
I
any
didn't kill nobody.
Oh, true. Yeah, and Taco for sure brings up a good point. If you get an answer wrong, and someone's like, "What are you doing?
Like, what are you talking about, man? It's like, what are you talking about?
Should be playing around."
This is not the time. We are in trouble right now. Come on, be serious.
You
Gosh.
got like 10 minutes, and you're trying to play around. We can play around later. All right, not right now. He's so cool. Oh, Mr. Jones. They portrayed him so well in this game.
Oh,
He's definitely one of
Mr.
my
Shaw.
favorite. Like, even I'm biased, but he's definitely one
Bias?
of my favorite portrayal of like Sherlock Holmes for sure. Just the way
He's
he plays around.
definitely a good one.
Yeah, it's the way he plays around a lot.
But we can't forget about the real number one.
Who?
Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century.
Give me on the street. Fuck it, we put Sherlock Holmes in the 21st, like 22nd century.
Look that goofy shit up, bro. I hated that shit.
There ain't no way he's saying this right now. For everybody.
Because my brother loved it, bro. My brother loved that show. Taco, you gotta look up. You gotta look up Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century.
Oh my goodness, that? Oh my goodness.
Shows.
The opening was kind of fire, though.
You know what's vile is that they do have full episodes on YouTube.
Oh yeah, it's there. No, it's there.
His show's on Cubo, which is canceled because like the network has been gone for like a couple of years now.
I linked
It's
it to Taco.
Free network TV. Oh, brother! Before I end stream, I gotta hear Taco's reaction to this. I want to see her reaction to the Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century.
Taco,
God.
don't ask if it's bad. Just click on the link. You know what? I'll give you the opening thing. He's like, is it bad or like you just gotta look through?
It sucked. That's for sure.
I mean, one of my friends, Michael Chu, he has 100% Red Dead Redemption.
Hello? Who is this
I'm
guy?
not joking.
I'm pretty sure you've done the same thing.
He 100% Stellar Blade. He 100% Rise of the Ronin.
Alright.
So
I should do that.
It's funny because I met this guy through Newgrounds, and
Newgrounds.
I know him to this day. Yeah, Newgrounds chat back in 2010. I got on there and I started talking to him, and then we like play Halo Reach together, like on 360 and stuff. And then like I still know him to this day. I literally texted him like last week because I was in Tampa because he lives there. And
Real
I was like,
friendship?
Hey, I'm here. Yeah, like I still know him. Oh, 100% Helldivers. Jesus.
How do you know you 100% Helldivers?
Helldivers, yeah, he 100%. I could take a picture. Hold on, I gotta show the chat. It's real. Like, he
Taco
100%.
said this is giving
It's giving what?
That's
It
perfect.
fucking sucked.
It's giving what?
Blade Runner but bad. That's funny. I almost 100% at Dark Souls 1, so...
The only game I've almost 100% was a Spyro 3. There was one achievement I just didn't get. But I 100% it without looking up a guide. I just remember playing it on the PS2, and I remembered like every single little thing about that game.
I don't know how many games I've 100% because I don't do that. I don't really care to do that.
This guy, I don't know,
It
he'll just
depends.
play for hours on end.
Sometimes I do.
Spider-Man 2, I'm almost, and that was just like from playing the game. I didn't go out of my way. I didn't go out of my way to like get trophies. It was just like I was just playing the game, and I'm like, you know, I just so happened to do the things to get almost 100%. I think all I have to do now is beat it on New Game Plus, and that's it. I know I've done a few, but I can't think off the top of my head because it's something I usually do.
It's not something I usually do, though. I know I 100%ed Death Row to Canada on the Switch. I 100%ed Plague Inc. No, I'm not Plague Inc. What the fuck?
Oh, he 100%ed
Media Streamer
Assassin's
Overload.
Creed. He 100% Assassin's Creed Origins.
I want 100%.
Oh, he 100% Ghost of Tsushima.
Man's built different.
You is the same. You is the same way. You is a person. He goes out of his way to 100% games. I think he's 100% of like most of the Yakuza games.
Oh. I think
Oh,
it depends on the game for me.
I remember he told me to play Horizon Zero Dawn. He told me to play that game. Oh, he's almost 100% the Dead Space remake. Me and him played Dead Space 3 together. Like, we were talking about a co-op game, like, even before it came out, years before, and we finally got it. We played together, I remember.
This guy is gaming his ass off. Real shit.
He 100% Assassin's Creed Remastered. He's a big Assassin's Creed. Ghostwire Tokyo. Yeah. It's just some games 100%.
I think when it comes to the game, like, I feel like naturally, like, you go through it, like, once or twice or whatever, and you're like, oh, I almost have, like, I don't know.
Yeah. If I notice how close I am, then I'll go out of my way to do it. But if I'm like halfway off, I'm like whatever.
Right.
That was me with Dark Souls.
I think
100% Rise of the Ronin.
I think for Persona 5 Royal, I'm like one trophy off.
Oh. I have not finished Persona 5 Royal at all. I got, well, the final boss. I got up to there, and then my build was not good enough for me to survive it, and
that's kind of like that was like me for Strikers. I was purposely underleveled throughout the entire game, but I until the final boss where I just like on being underleveled was just not cutting it. So I finally had to cave in and level up properly.
Yeah. I have to go back like a week in game to like take care of the issues I made, which is crazy because there was one social link that I did finish in that time period that I would have to redo if I were to go back, and I'm like, man. Anyways, play something else. Like, it was crazy because I looked up like how do you beat this final boss? When he does that attack, and they were like, well, you gotta use these characters or else. And I was like, I'm not going to do it.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to use them.
I don't want to do all that.
Oh yeah. I should go back though, but there's so many things I want to play, like the Elden Ring DLC or the Greatest Attorney Chronicles.
The Greatest Attorney Chronicles.
They should make another Elden Ring DLC, but that's like Ace Attorney based.
Gosh, that'd be hilarious. Mizaki, I know you're watching. Log in.
I know you want to make Baron Van Zeke's a boss. Make
come on.
twin princes, but the Van Zeeks, Money. It's printing money.
The corpse of Clint just hanging off of Barrock's shoulders.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, what was that? Because he's like, oh, brother.
Oh my god.
Closer, buddy. Alright, well, I mean, I guess it's almost 7 a.m.
It is almost 7 a.m. I gotta get my dogs out anyway, and I'm hungry. So, you know the rules, chat. We end this the same way we always do on these real streams. Yeah. With my father. A one. Well,
go on. I'm sorry. No, I just noticed I have 94% trophies in Elden Ring. I'm like, what?
Whoa. Now you gotta do it. Anyways. 1, 2, 3.
Bye-bye.